Okay, hello everyone, and good morning. We are going to be doing some more battle boards. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but honestly I'm enjoying it so much it's been, why not do another stream of battle boards today? Without any further ado, I suppose we should get started. I was looking in the seed generator bank thing last night. I found a really nice seed for Oath Takers, so I am going to be using this one. And I'll show you why it's so nice in uno momento. Let me just, there we go. Actually, do I want to use that? I might use something else this time. What other banners have we got? That's a pretty cool one. Those are the two new ones, I believe. Just gonna have a quick look, see through, and that kind of suits our company. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. As per normal. Because this is a themed run, we're using relatively easy settings, and that is the seed we're going to be using. So, why is this seed so good? Well, I'll show you in a moment. Once it is loaded in. Optimist and Brave on a Bannerman with triple star resolve. Dexterous and Determined on our other one. So yeah, it's a really nice one overall. Let's go for that. I will say his fatigue's a bit on the low side. But that's fine. So we're going to lose your shield because this is a no shields run, and we are going to go to the port. Wait, is this not got a port? Weird. Oath of Humility is fine. We want the additional experience. That's fine. Huh. Weird. I would have thought I would have a port with it. Right. What missions have we got? Secure Tomb of the Forefathers. And a quick caravan contract. There's a really cheap historian. Yeah, he's terrible, but we'll take him. Do I exist? You can. I'll give you the Bannerman again. This is the Untitled. No worries at all, dude. I miss Discord messages all the time. Oh, there's a cheap spear here. And a knife. I think we're going to pick them up. I don't think picking up the monk's the right idea here. It's got caravan to New Daish. Where's New Daish? It does have a port. Possibly. I think I go Tomb of the Forefathers. But I'm not sure I have enough strength to do it, so I visit the Citadel first. Oh, brawler, yes please. What's our brawler look like? He's terrible. Absolutely terrible. He's got decent melee, but everything else is terrible. I mean, actually, his HP is not too bad. Honestly, I don't think there's anything worth picking up here. I think I'm going to cheat slightly and do the seed again. Because I really don't like the starting recruits we've had. Oh, whoops. Helps if I actually put the seed in, doesn't it? It's early in the morning. Leave me alone. I say early in the morning. It's 10:05 in the morning. But I didn't get sleep till 3:30 AM, roughly. Learn to sleep. I would love to learn to sleep. I think if there's one thing that would change a lot of stuff for me, learning to sleep consistently would help. Alright. So the rolls are going to be the same because they're generated when you make the seed. Hey, Shrek. Are we getting philosophical this early? It's too early to be philosophical, isn't it? I'll stop. Right. Take these two. You're alright. You would be alright if it wasn't for Cocky. Drat. We'll buy a bludgeon. You got a knife. You need to lose the shield. I'll rename you in a minute, don't worry. Let's get that because it's relatively cheap and it's better than no armor.
Would you like a beverage before I go downstairs?
I got half of one.
Down in one. Down in one.
Yeah, done. Thank you very much. I don't think there's anything else we want to pick up here. Oath of Valor and Oath of Humility. We're going to take the Oath of Humility. And we are going to chase down these thieves. Right, there's nothing else I want to mess with here, I don't think. Let's go fight. Oh shit, Reese's, you need to exist. Perfect.
My phone keeps pinging.
Your phone keeps pinging. Thank you.
Someone's saying they've got my order on a parcel and they'll contact me when they're on the way.
Mm.
I don't know what it is. Probably your Discord.
Probably.
I keep saying Discord.
A Discord.
Discord. It's probably a Discord.
That Oathtaker is spare. Right, I need that two-handed axe to probably be netted here. Dibs. Alright, it's all yours.
You heard of a delivery company called Every?
Eh?
You heard of a delivery company called Every?
Nope.
EVRI?
Nope.
Oh, neither have I.
Let's net you. You're already looking not so good. I need morale to drop here, I think. 68, 70, 86. 86 missed. That's not good. Do I use another net here? I'd rather avoid that if possible. Alright, Humbert's not looking so good. I'm just worried that knife's... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's going to get a puncture. Okay, you're dead. That's fine. You were pretty terrible. Right, if he gets another puncture off, we could be in trouble here. What was the chance of that hitting? 48. Oof. Alright, well, we do it, but at what cost? We've taken some pretty bad injuries early on here. We need more men and we need them quickly.
Likewise.
Eh?
Likewise.
Wait, what?
No. I got all the man I need, thank you.
Burnt Pies, well, you're not going to be a Broom Slayer this time, so what's your title going to be? The Ultra Violent, that works.
Broom, yeah, what's that?
Burn
Burn the Ultra Violent?
Yeah.
Is she going to be naked though? That's the question.
She's not, because we're not playing Legends mods, so there's no naked berserkers. Not this time, anyway.
Never mind, Burn, she'll have to wear clothes.
Alas, such a hardship.
Maybe she could get some good titty armor going.
I don't think there's titty armor in the game.
Is there not?
No, it's not like other games.
No. Oh well, maybe not then. Just some boring old armor then, Burn.
Boring old armor it is.
Boring old armor.
Got you. Wow.
Don't go over there then. Can't reach you from there, can he?
Kitty being funny. Do we have a temple here? We do. And oh, Jesus, everyone got an injury in that battle. I prefer boring old armor over titty armor. I agree.
I was just trying to think of a way she could be at least a bit naked.
I'm fine with it in Conan because everyone has armor which shows everything, but I do dislike it in games when it's only one gender that has it.
That's because men not got titties.
Ah?
That's because men not got titties.
No, but you can still show the six-pack off.
Yeah. You could have a tight cod.
Oh, fuck. Direwolves? 3 of them with this amount of injuries and no nets. This is probably going to be an immediate wipe.
You waiting for some food?
Another headshot, he's dead. Is it possible? Are we not going to wipe here? Oh, he's running away, so we're not going to wipe. Ho 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 ho. Titty armor is more dangerous to the wearer than normal armor. Mm-hmm. I can't believe we survived that. Hello, Obscurelisk. Hope things are well for you today. Very good to see you. Let's go with that. I probably should have given you the free melee defense, but you're probably not going to be around. Well, actually, you're the half decent one. You might be around a bit longer. Well, you're going to give you the spear, which I should have done before now, really. You're going to get a knife. That'll do. Also, 1, 2. I think, honestly, we wait until it ticks over. Jeez, I need so many tools to repair everything. I can't do that fight without repairing. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you very much. We are just, they are too expensive. I'm going to waste some time and go east. I know I probably shouldn't, but I need some cheaper tools than that. That's like double what you'd be paying elsewhere. But yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, Obscurelisk. We are just starting a new run of Battle Brothers. I'm going to just play this seed today, I think. Oh, that's much better. Hey, Veronis. Good to see you too, dude. You don't need to... If you want a soldier, you can have a soldier. Anyone wants to claim these two, you don't need to use channel points. They are available. Alright, we're going to heal slightly. I want to play Battle Brothers, but I can't without Legends. Legends mod does add a lot. Let's get some grain. Hopefully... Right, all our injuries are gone, and all our stuff's repaired. But there are only 4 of us. I don't know if we have enough to win this. Good morning, Laura. Alright, let's find out. 7 thugs. Yeah, we'll see. I think Veronis is volunteering as a sacrifice. Quite possibly. 79. I'm gonna leave you there. Perfect. Okay, morale is dropping. I want this guy's stuff if possible. So I went to the bank because the parents gave me a house and I can't get it without a down payment because I don't have enough lines of credit. I think it's goofy. Oh, we don't trust you with money since you're not good enough with money to not borrow it from people. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Right. You can go there. Much as I want his stuff, I don't want it to the point of risking our soldiers at this point. We do get a normal Gambazon, that's a good find. Legends adding in women soldiers made it kind of indispensable for me. I don't like playing without it. Yeah, I completely understand that, but... Right, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to give you gifted. And we're going to give you fatigue. Going to give, no, wrong one. We're going to give you value to troops. All I have to do is fully pay off my student loan. We are getting a raise soon, though. Oh, that's good news. I rent an apartment for $950 a month, but I can't get a loan for $700 down a month because they want more down payment than I can give at the minute. Yeah, it's stupid. With my current wages, I'm not allowed to pay more than €650 a month for a mortgage. I am, however, allowed to pay €1,200 a month in rent. Yeah, it's really stupid. Oh hey, you've been paying $950 a month for 7 years now. Sorry, we don't trust you to do that again. Yeah, it's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. Right, you're gonna get gifted. Melee defense. I'm just gonna get paid. It's really weird this place doesn't have a port, honestly. New Dyke. Or New Dyche. I could do that one. That's fine. I'm fine with doing this. The tools still ridic. Yeah, they are pretty ridic. Right, we'll head to Wildbergfest. I swear I change my inflection on these town names every time I say them, so they're never quite the same every time I say them. Alright, let's do that. Right, oh, we've not really got money to get bros. I just looked at how little we actually have at the minute. I'll do. I'm half tempted to sell the wolf pelt, but that's probably a step too far. We'll go do this. We should hopefully have another quest. This gets us to the various ports which are available, which is 2 or 3 of them. Just the one. Still, it's not bad for us. Obtain a Dice of Destiny at Hellhole Crypt. Sounds like a lovely place. Chase down some thieves. We'll do that one first, I think. So I get the feeling there's going to be quite a few attempts at this particular seed today. He's got a wolf Gambazon as well. We want that. We want these. In his last dying breath, he manages to get a hit off, but it doesn't connect, and then just dies. Blood loss. Pretty grim, really. Yeah, fuel has gone up ridiculously. Ro was saying yesterday. Right, can you swap to your knife? Not in a minute. Oh, you don't have a knife. So we'll just punch him a little bit. There we go. We do get the blotch scampers in. Perfect. And we get another dagger. Good luck with your poop, Baroness. Jesus, you're rolling really well. You need a modicum of resolve. Got a missing finger. When did that happen? Oh yeah, you got struck down in the first combat. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right, another mission complete. We will take this contract on. Ooh, cheap leather armor, yes. We will take that. That's a lot of witch hunters, holy moly. 3 of them in the one settlement. 4 of them in the settlement. Has there been an outbreak of heresy here? Has the Inquisition been sent in? It seems to be the case. Also, that's relatively cheap amber, but not something I can really afford to pick up at the minute. Right, they're all in good spirits. Oh yeah, the witch burning event. I didn't actually look at that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Right, I do have a set of leather armor. Do I invest in a really cheap militia? I'm gonna go yes. And you're pretty decent for a militia. 65. Of course, you're not allowed to use that. Right, hopefully there's not too many of them, otherwise we might be in a bit of trouble here. I've really been struggling with money early on here. Then again, I do keep buying recruits and stuff, so not really a surprise. 4 ancient auxiliaries, 3 of them have shields, but these are always pretty scary to face. too shabby. Burn has leveled up. We got a couple of helmets out of it. I'm pretty happy with this. Should rename that town to Salem. Yeah. Right. I've been thinking of getting Backstabber. I feel like Backstabber is actually pretty fucking strong. Brawny is useful though, so we're going to go Brawny first because that just frees up so much fatigue for you. But I think Backstabber is going to be something to look at. Right, the Batline's just going to have spears, I think, for now. Right, let's go get paid. 260 crowns. We're progressing relatively nicely here. I'm quite happy with how it's going. Right. New Dyche now has high spirits. That's excellent news. Codmanhaven. Where's Codmanhaven? Where is Codmanhaven? Oh, it's that one we went to earlier. Yeah, we can do that. We'll stop at the Citadel on the way past. Good morning, Lightsider. Still trying to figure out a title for your brother? Well, he's an Oath Taker with shit tons of resolve. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. He's also... I can't remember. I think it's Brave and Optimist. Yeah, Brave Optimist. Couldn't quite remember what this one was called. Name a dude. Sounds good. You can have the militia. I need a title for you, though. I don't think it's gonna fit. I'll put Veronus in. Or Vero of HR, that works. So I just need a title for you. Just the cheerleader sounds good. Right, if anyone wants these two, just let me know in chat. One of them's a decent fisherman, although he is missing a finger. The other one is not great. It's got a lot of HP, but his melee attack's fine. But I really don't like the little amount of melee defense he's got. Veronus the Blood Angel, that works. If he wants it, I will definitely change it. So yeah, we got two available. Anyone can have them. Put that on you. That on you. And that on you. Light side of the Four Fingers. Fine by me. And then we got Emeralds to claim. We picked up some tools, and there's not really much else we can do here. We keep one shield just to check prices. That will do for the minute. Got a little bit more gold out of it. Nothing crazy, but every little helps. We are on the Oath of Humility, which reduces all our contract income by 25%, which early on is huge. And Oath Takers are certainly not the most expensive background in terms of daily upkeep, but they're not the cheapest either. Every little helps. Oh, Walden. Is that in the north? It is. I'm not sure I want to do that. Ah, sod it. We'll take it on. Should we get a killer on the run? There's a cheap caravan hand, but I don't think we can afford any more people at the minute. A cheap caravan hand is probably worth picking up in any other scenario, though. So the good thing, even though we're getting 25% less income, we are getting 10% more experience, which is means quicker level ups, which means we're far more able to take on stronger enemies more quickly. So it does help with scaling. I might stop in Weissenfels on the way past if it lets me. It doesn't. The road actually goes past. So I think we go do. That said, no, it's a castle up there. If that was a town, I might go north. But I really want to avoid barbs early on. Hunt down webnecks. Alright, let's see how this goes. Six webnecks. We should be able to deal with this. Let's retreat behind the spear wall. So they're going to try and flood this side now. Eek. More of them are coming. Alright, you're free. And that should be the fight over and done with. Perfect. Let's go get paid. We didn't take any injuries, but we did take a lot of HP damage there. Take fatigue, I suppose. I'm gonna give you backstabber. Lashrat the sacrifice. Sounds good to me. Then we go back south. We are sitting on a little bit of gold again now, which is nice. So we're going to go to Weissenfels. We'll go Bruckberg and Wilderberg first. And see if there's anything worth picking up in terms of deals. Then we'll use the port to go east. Yeah, we can go drive off some... Oh, dastard. Hey, dastard. Right, so you're definitely going to be a sacrifice. You are not good. Anyone wants to be fodder? I'm assuming probably not, but if anyone does want to be killed off, now is your time to volunteer. Oh, they have a raider. As long as he doesn't have a pike. Oh, he's not got anything good, really. The hammer is not too bad, sure, but I was hoping he'd have some chainmail on him. We can get the Gambazin off you. We are going to wait because they've got to take their turn before us. Honestly, I'm not going to risk daggering him down. He's too scary not to. Perfect. Got quite a few flails. That reinforced flail would be really nice to get. Well, it was almost fodder straight away there. We did get the two-handed hammer out of it, which is pretty nice. You get Colossus. Colossus is too good a perk to not take. Right, that's that dealt with. Ooh, yes please. We'll buy these trade goods. We'll buy those tools because they're pretty cheap. Oh, you're doing some Rimworld. Nice. Give you a world seed. What would be a good world seed? Anyone got any ideas, chat? I do wonder how the entire world seed thing works in Rimworld and Battle Brothers. What corresponds to what? Let's go with. Go with Wolfhound or something. I like wolves. Wolfhound's cool. Okay, we can get our first retinue member if we so wish. We've got a couple of butchers. We've got a really cheap farmhand. We've got a cultist. The farmhand is fearless but ailing. You're pretty good. We're going to keep you. Rimworld is too brutal to its people. Rimworld certainly has its moments. Oh, how I'd love to be able to get a great sword. That's a really cheap set of mail armor. I know it's not the greatest of prices, but a cheap set of mail armor like that is too good to pass up. Alright, we'll go through Wildbergfest. Have a quick look, see. There's no set of mail armor, but it's not cheap. Oh, that bill hook is so tempting. If I had the money, I would. That's a really cheap bill hook in comparison. Maybe we'll come back here and see if it's still being sold. The likelihood is it won't be, but you never do know. Right, down to New Dice. Don't think I want to do that. I think we're going to go this side and try and work for some of the villages and stuff here. Day to the southeast. Yeah, I'll take that. That's the way we're going anyway, so see no problems with taking this mission. As long as I don't get ambushed by necroservants, which shouldn't happen on a one skull. I have had it happen on 2 skulls early on before now. But I was on quite an old patch. Brigands, sure, we'll take that. Question is, am I going to have to wait till night time, which is quite possible. Went above and beyond in fulfilling the oath. Perfect. They do have poachers. We'll risk it. There's 9 of them and it's on a swamp. Oof. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Normally just sell a metric ton of clothes in RimWorld. No one wears anything below 95 durability. Yeah, it's pretty profitable. I sell a lot of clothes. I don't sell a lot of human leather clothes. I don't sell any unless it's one which have got off of drops. Oh, you can't even go through, guess we're going round. The pike can go rare and hit over though, so that's good news. As long as I can get the slingers, I'll be fine. Sod it, we'll send you in. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, nice hit, I suppose. Right, they are going to start coming our way. Perfect. That's not so good. Okay, that helps. Nice hits. Right, the slingers are recovering. That's a bit unfortunate. Is that 288s missed? Yeah, well, a 95 and a 93. Oofed. Right, these might run away in a moment. Fortunately, we are going to be on firm ground momentarily. Probably shouldn't have moved you there. That's fine. Hey, Alwas, do you know you can change battle speed? I have... faster player and faster AI movement set. But I don't have any of the mods downloaded. I'm literally playing straight vanilla. Yeah, it's Legends mod. I have played a lot of Legends mod in the past. I'm just waiting for it to be updated at the minute. Ooh, we did get the botched gambers in. Nice. A little bit more HP to work with. We are going to give you Brawny. Right, Lightsider, your rolls weren't great this time. We would give you Backstabber. I couldn't play against 40 goblins with such low speed. Yeah, it would drag on somewhat. Right, let's go get paid. 640 crowns await us. Which is a pretty considerable sum for us at this early stage. Al Hazif, I don't think I'm going to take that. So the theme of the run is no shields, two-handed weapons are plenty. I'm not quite giving myself the woodcutter's axe and the two-handed mallet just yet, although maybe I should. Yeah, I'll give you the mallet. And you can have that. Let's give you the arming sword. You get a dagger. So almost everyone has a dagger. But yeah, we're two-handed weapons, no shields, heavy armor on everyone, even my backline. Only guns and crossbows are allowed on my backline. I always hire historians. I thought, you know what, those stars workable, but then I saw it's 37. Yeah, bye-bye. Do I go this way? No, I think we go northeast to Owen Mark. 20 weapons, no quick hands for 2 tile range swaps suck. Yeah, it's part of the challenge run though. I believe handguns can work pretty well if you have dedicated brothers with fearsome. But I've never really got it working myself either. Speaking of RimWorld, I realize it's hard to integrate new people into a colony that's designed around the culture bonuses of living in darkness, only eating meat, and being considered the lower class of your male. I'd wanted to make a horror-style society. That does sound like a bit of a dystopia. So it's women who live in caves and eat people at night. I mean, either way is pretty grim. Whether it's men or women. Against humans maybe, but against human anything works. True, true. I just want to see what they do. Well, they're not going to be pushing us by the looks of it. Because of that poacher. We really want to dagger down this chainmail. I'll be the doctor, please, Veronis. Right, so maybe Veronis is a bit unsupported up there. Ah, he'll be fine. Time to get the knives out. It still made him panic. I guess we're not going in there. I take it out as another bot. They've been coming out in increasing force again recently. Shrek might be sacrificed here. I do love the sound the two-handed hammer makes. I'm not going to risk on someone who's been in riposte. Oop. It's not in riposte this turn, so now we can dagger. Righty. Let's run them down. And we got the chainmail, we got some salt, we got a falchion out of it as well. Very nice, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go get paid. We did get a level up on Veronis. You're going to take gifted. Right. Men do not heal injuries. Start ballot confident but cannot use ranged. Will never flee but gain 15% less experience. We'll go for the cannot use ranged because we're not using them at the minute anyway. And I'm not going to be going to the arena today and losing our runs. Yet, at least. 2 days northwest. I'll pass. How much money will we make? A shitload, so let's sell that. That's actually quite a cheap oath taker. One of the cheaper ones I've seen. If I wanted to do a caravan, it would be east up here, I think. All the way around. I don't want to do that, I don't think. So I could go back to Altenstadt and see whether there's any missions for us. I hope there is. It's just that 2 skull. Yeah, I'll pass. He's got relatively low tier oath breaker stuff, so he's cheap. Yeah, he's not particularly great. Well, actually, that's a lie. He could be classed as great because you've got the same chance of getting good stats, but you're not wasting on equipment you don't necessarily need. Let's buy some grain. You're a pretty damn good farmhand. Hey, deaf guy. Yeah, you're not bad at all. Well, you mean your resolve is kind of fixed by Optimist? So yeah, we'll take that. Who is going to be taking the chainmail? Probably Tostig. Tired and feeling a bit under the weather. I hope you feel better soon, Ben. I suspect the Pastor I-8 is a bit risky. Yeah, we've done that here before as well. Seven thieves, no raiders, it's just thugs. This is a 2 skull, they're gonna have a necro with them, surely. Nope, just 7 thugs. I mean, some of them are relatively decently equipped for thugs, but still, it's only thugs. So that golden dog is the one I really need to worry about. Nice. Nice. Burnt's giving them some hammer time. Off goes his head. In there, so the last ones are running away. I probably should dagger down this one here. Damn it. We might not get your stuff here. Chicken soup is always a good shout, yeah. We don't get the Gamazon, but we do get another dagger and a golden dog, so not too terrible. Let's go get paid. Did anyone level up? Not this time. Yeah, chicken soup's always a good shout when you're feeling a bit under the weather. I might go get some myself if we've got any, actually. These are not cheap tools. Right, let's move on to Holmwick. See whether there are any more quests for us here. Alps. Sure. We'll give Alps a try. It's going to be night time. We'll buy a set of tools here. It's not the end of the world. We can afford to do so. Let's give Magnus a dagger. Like, Alps can be quite profitable to fight, and there's an amber collector here, so it is worth buttering up this particular village. And we'll go have a quick look round whilst we're waiting. We might find some brigands or something to keep ourselves occupied with. Like so. You have chainmail, although you're fairly dangerous. You've also got level Lamella, so we really want to knife you down too. 95 and missed. That's unfortunate. I'm being a bit risky with the way I'm going around things here. Who's that light sider? Okay, you get a double hit in return. It's going to help drop your morale. You're catching breath, so it might go quicker on you. Okay, light side is not looking so good. Did we get the chainmail? We did. That's really nice for us. Okay, nice little bit of loot. I might have to leave Lightsider out the next fight though. Magnus, what are we going to give you here? HP, because that's a good HP roll and you don't have HP stars. Minus 35% hit points. Yeah, we're going to have to leave you out the next fight. That was definitely worth fighting though, 100%. Let me in, coach. It's only a flesh wound, a flesh artery. If you get hit by an alt once, you either die or flee and then die. So it's risky. There they are. How many of them are there? 3 of them. That's fine. Give that finger some time to regrow. Hey, thank you very much for that raid again, dude. How did the end of your stream go? Oh. Hey, Amadeus. Obvious sends his regards and hopes I die. That may well be the case at some point. I've not been having much luck. Yesterday. It's you, isn't it? Thank you very much, dude, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Let's stab you. How are you doing today, Cardlocks? Hope things are well for you. And to everyone new here, my name is Yogdog. I am playing some Battle Brothers, as you can see. I'm doing a themed campaign of two-handed weapons only, really. You might die here. Magnus, you coward. Okay, we're injuring them. That's one down. Keep these raiders out. Let's get someone on you, someone on you. Shit. I'm not very good at controlling Alps, as you can probably see. F. Oh no! And the run was going so well. Midkiff Skunk and Tesseract, thank you both very much for those follows, and I hope you're both having great weekends. Ah, fuck, we just lost our Overtaker. I can't see whether he's struck down or not. Baron Mad and Drugal32, thank you both very much for those followers as well. Well, that feels bad, because not sure what to do. Burnt, the Ultraviolet died. Amadeus cursed the run. I think it might be a new run time. Because there's so many events that are contingent on your 2 initial Overtakers. Alright, note to self, you need better weapons when fighting Alps to actually reliably kill them. Whilst we talk about dying, how does one fight the tree guy? Do you mean, shit, what are they called? Shrats? If you mean Shrats, there's a couple of ways. Generally, you're meant to use axes in order to break their shield and actually be able to cause meaningful damage to them, but that does have the downside of, unless they're completely surrounded, they will start putting little shrats onto the field, which they can do. Well, they can be quite the annoyance. In numbers, shrats are extremely deadly. Even on their own, honestly, they can do quite a lot of injuries. They're on par with Ifrits for the amount of injuries they can cause, because they have some really damaging AoE attacks. So I would say number 1, use axes, or number 2, you just use a lot of pole arms and use a tank to keep them in position. Rip Burnt should have eaten that pasta. Shouldn't have eaten that pasta. Yeah. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh shit, I forgot to put the seed in. I am playing on veteran difficulty with beginner economy because 1, I'm a noob, and 2, this is a themed run. And as you can see, I'm struggling even with the easier difficulty because I'm that shit at the game. Well, yeah, Shrats are specifically very weak to axes. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay, I won't shoot you, I'll just chop you with an axe. Alright, what are we going to do here? Let's level you up. So I'm going to go Colossus into Gifted. Why though? I wouldn't really. So if any, so the two initial ones are probably taken. Actually, Burnt and Reese's usually get the first two, but after that, anyone who wants to claim Brothers is very welcome to. Indeed, dibs. So we're not allowed to use shields this run. We are only allowed to use two-handed weapons as and when we get them, basically. Or double grip the one-handed weapons at the start of the game. We are only allowed to use heavy armor. We're not allowed to use nimble at all. Everyone is going to be battle forged, even my Batline. In terms of ranged, I'm not allowed to use archers. I'm only allowed to use crossbowmen and guns. We are modelling ourselves after the late 1400s, the entirety of the 1500s, and very early 1600s Landsknecht mercenary regiments, specifically a subsection of that called the Forlorn Hope, which were used as shock troops to push breaches in walls, to break through a particular area of the battlefield. In the era of pike and shot, they were using large two-handed swords to move the pikes aside and get into the pike line. So it is based off of like a historical sort of unit, I suppose. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Focusing turmoil, secure Tomb of the Forefathers. Of course. Any good recruits here? You're not the worst cripple I've seen. I mean, you're far from the best, but you're not the worst. Shrats are just friendlier versions of sharts. True, very true. Sometimes I think I'd rather have the sharts than shrats. So this time it will be Burnt Pies, the Infradead. Maybe. Alright, you're going to take that. Don't think it's really worth picking up anything there. We're going to do the Oath of Humility for the additional leveling up. There is a knife on offer here. We'll pick that up. That's going to go on you. Burnt Pies the Dreamer. That works. And this will be Reese's, once again, the Untitled. Right, I think before we take this fight, we're going to go down here. What should we call our techno-transhumanist Rimworld colony? Anyone got any ideas for a colony name? It is indeed a new Trimuffinus. We just lost one of our starting Oath Takers to Alps, so we are starting a new one. Brawler. Farmhand. They're all pretty meh so far. I'll get the Mason and we'll get the Daytailer. That Daytailer's pretty decent-ish. The best of a bad bunch, I feel. We got any cheap knives available? Yes. Congratulations, we're arming you with butter knives. We'll be taking that out of your pay. So we're up to 94 crowns a day at the minute with all these fairly crappy ones we've got. Fuck. The very worst one we could have. 5 knacks. We want them to try and surround these. Right, they're not quite all committed, but it's enough. Question is, how many people are going to die here? Possibly none. My armor's taken a bit of a hammering, but that was to be expected. Perfect. I'm not gonna let anyone else get the experience here. I want the 2 overtakers to level up as quickly as possible because they're going to be hard carrying me. Alright, we did get a little bit of gold out of it at least, but I was hoping to fight grave robbers. Either grave robbers or I suppose Wiedergangers wouldn't have been too bad. They can potentially have some weapons and stuff on them. Knacks were probably the worst possible one in terms of actual chance of getting some equipment, which is a bit of a shame, but it happens. Bunch of sturdy swordsmen to help make sure it gets there safely. Sure. I'll take that. If we get attacked by some thugs, that'll be fine. If we get attacked by anything bigger than that, we might be in a bit of trouble. So I need to do 4 more contracts after this one in order to complete the the optional extra mission on the oath we have. So we're currently earning 25% less crowns, but we are earning 10% more experience on our men, so that's pretty nice. Maybe we'll buy some cheapish food. It's fairly cheap. There's nothing there worth picking up. Right, let's go secure desecrated crypt. Please don't be more knacks. I really don't want to fight more knacks. I suspect that would be quite bad. It's actually grave robbers. Perfect. 7 of them. And they are charging us. We could do against some of the armor here, but it's nothing particularly amazing. a short sword. Ouch. Nice hit. Hey, Nehilith. Oh, ouch. That's not good. Where are your biscuits? Why have I stole them? They were just too tasty. Couldn't help myself. Nice hits. Again, that spear will be nice. You're now stunned. Your dog says hello. Oh, doggo. Doggos are bestos. Right, can we make you run? Probably. There we go. Right, we'll kill this last one, and then we're good. I'm going to try and get him on to... Okay, so Burnt's going to level up. Burnt did take an injury, though, which isn't ideal. I'll take HP. So who is the one good one? It would be Boulder. You get a bludgeon. Congratulations. And let's go get paid. Another 320 crowns awaits us. Might go north to Airwalden next. Or I do need to find some cheap armor or dagger some down at some point. 5 brigands. Where have you gone? Yeah, it's just thugs. We are definitely going to deal with you. Oh, okay. This is a good amount of armor. We want this. I think we just try and murder these other ones as quickly as possible. Where are you gonna go? That's fine. Perfect. No escape for you. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 2 botched Amazons. We've got a dagger, a little bit of tools, a little bit of gold, some experience. Pretty damn good for us. Pretty damn good. Hey, Suicidal Chicken. Hope things are well for you today. I'm pretty well, thanks. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, let's give you this. So Boulder is the best of the ones we currently have. I'd almost argue the Cripple is... Nah, that's supposed to farmhand this second. And we will give you a flail, I think. That'll do for now. So that wasn't even a contract, that was just a random one we found. I think we'll go north to Airwalden next. Having a good one, in pain for my surgery, but still enjoying the weekend. Well, I hope whatever the reason for the surgery and any side effects from having the surgery wears off very quickly for you. Yeah, I wish you all the best with it all. I know how tough it can be to recover from surgery afterwards. You know what Sun Tzu said, right? Throw your soldiers into positions once there's no escape, and they'll prefer death to flight. True, but I need their armor. My main crusader got his head popped off by an orc. Ouch, that's pretty unlucky. Ivar the Axe. Should we get a? Should we invest in a? Is it woodsman? No, lumberjack. Should we invest in a lumberjack? Ivar the Axe always used to daydream he was a knight, swinging his axe not against trees but orcs and trolls. He loved his collection of axes, having named every single one after a woman he once knew. Returning from the woods one day, he saw smoke from afar. His village was burning, the people slaughtered or taken, his home destroyed. Full of anger, he set off and decided to join a travelling mercenary company. He probably sleeps all night and works all day. Quite possibly. Yeah, we're hiring him. Oh! Oh! We can work with this. We can very, very much work with this. Sure, his melee defense is low and his resolve needs work. But it's triple starred melee. Triple star melee. Double star HP, 1 star fatigue. That's... And he has determined, which kind of makes up for some of the downsides. That's a pretty good... That's a pretty good lumberjack. To the point where we're taking that off you to give to you. So our top flank is going to be our strong one. The fodder's all going to be on the south. I probably should swap that round thinking about it. Cool. Very nice recruits. Will be a good polearm guy, gonna be tough to keep him alive this one. Very true, Droogle. I mean, this run in general is gonna be difficult. He ended up losing a poleaxe. Hey, Mishu. Yeah, I'm not using shields this run. No shields allowed. You think we should get the Whitburn? Hey, Nomadic, thank you very much for that raid, dude. How is Battle Brothers going for you? Get the curtains! Thank you very much for that raid, dude. You lose a pickaxe. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Still alive, surprisingly? Well, that's good news. I have probably done about 10 runs of deaths in the same time that you've been keeping that one run alive, which, yeah, I'm pretty shit at the game. But, only get better by trying, right? Get the whip. He's no longer a drunkard, he is now disgruntled. Yeah, that's true, Burn. You're allowed shields, that's true. Shields do help. Right, let's go clear off these brigands. We're at 3 out of 6, so we need to get 2 more done over another week. That's fine. Just thugs? Fine by me. Are they going to push over the swamp or not? They are. Perfect. There's no one really worth daggering down there, really. I suppose that is the rugged surcoat. Nice hit. I really want the reinforced flail, the woodcutter's axe, and the pitchfork if possible. Can you take a shield and the shield only? That is only a two-handed shield. Probably would be breaking the spirit of the rules slightly, but I suppose technically I probably could. I'm not gonna, but technically I could get away with it. Especially if he just uses the shield to shove. Good hit. Good kill. TN 007 91581. I think I got all the correct numbers there. Thank you very much for that follow, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. If that connected, he probably would be dead. Go with daggers, so you got something to stick into the joints when you're in close with something in plate. Yes. How does a dagger fit in as a two-handed weapon? That's fine. You're just double gripping the dagger. Not in an oath one, but if a higher one, don't need to fulfill his oaths. No, Raven Peter. It's only if you do the oath taker start. Might lose someone up here. Want that pickaxe dead. No problem at all. So you're going to go for a round swing? No, he's going to go for an overhead strike. I think the chances of us getting any armor in this is non-existent at this point. Perfect. 2-handed ammo with a sharp point does wonders for plate armor. I need to find a two-handed hammer. I think we're going to dagger you down. No escape for you. Unless you drop your armor, in which case, maybe. So, ooh, some amber. That's pretty nice. We got the reinforced flail, which is a really nice find, and we got a padded surcoat. Some pretty decent loot. Your fatigue is a bit low. I need to start working on your fatigue. Right, Reese is leveled up. Resolve, HP, melee attack. And we're going to go rally the troops. So we got enough tools to actually get everything repaired. Just about. That's worth buying. Buy some cheap grains, some roots and berries. Gerhard the Bull. Is that huge? I think that's huge. No, it's strong. I'm not going to hire him, but I did just want to satisfy my curiosity as to what that corresponds to. You got raiders? You do. You do have raiders. I think we give that to you next. Right, the potential problem we've got here with raiders is we don't have enough helmets and we're rocking a few injuries at this point. So if they have flails or get lucky hits on my head, I'm kind of screwed. But I think it's a justifiable risk. Come on, follow me. Well, it's classed as an ambush. Oh, God. Alright, this is very dangerous. Some of you may die, etc., etc. Yeah. I think we get to the good ground over here. Good thing is, because it's an ambush, they're going to be quite slow to actually collect together. So we can isolate and pick them off. The bad thing is, they are very well equipped. That pike is going to be particularly scathing. But flails... Okay, we want to kill this one as quickly as possible. was really hoping that would hit. 74. That would have been a huge hit for us. So he's probably going to go for Vander here. Yeah. Ooh, he actually gets Boldo as well. Oh, you recovered. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Actually, no, we'll keep you out. That's you running away again. You're out of stam at the minute. And you're now running away. Perfect. Okay, so we should have some really nice loot out of this. Okay, and turn there. We did lose a couple of bros, but nothing too crazy. I'm pretty happy with the result. Okay, next turn we should have him. We might not get the stuff off this one. No, we did. We got 2 sets of chainmail, we got a botched gamazin. We only got one of the flails, unfortunately, but we did get a hooked blade, pitchfork, militia spear. And we lost Vander and Hakon, who were both pretty meh recruits. That's a really nice fight for us, honestly. I'm pretty happy to win that one. Let's go with that. Why didn't you strike to kill him yourself and only on the run? Because I wanted to make them run away, and I wanted to use so they wouldn't attack me, and then I wanted to use my daggers to do armor ignore to try and get the armor as salvage, increase the chance of me getting it. There's a mechanic in the game where you've got you can salvage enemy armor. It's like a very high chance as long as it's got plenty of durability left, but the more damaged it is, the less chance you have. I'm going to take this just because We are probably going to need to repair quite a few bits anyway. I need to go buy some tools actually in a minute. Hoping it's around here somewhere. There it is. Can we clear that out? The answer is yes, but not right this moment. I'm going to swap you to have the two-handed, well, the double-gripped file at the minute. That's going to help us greatly. Well, we look like we look like brigands now, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Like, pretty much everyone has a knife now. Mango Taste, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Well, you're still just using a standard file. That's fine. Suppose we could give you a spear. That works. Right, we will go clear that camp out, but I need tools to repair our equipment, and I need to get some healing on first. Alright, they're worth picking up. That's more trade goods. That's some really cheap tools. Brave, sure-footing. Other than that, though, he's pretty bad. If his stars were better and he'd rolled better, it might be alright. He's just going to be a fodder, I think. But we do need to replace one of our ones from that last fight. But that might be a min-roll on melee attack. He definitely wants a spear. True. I can swap it around. Well, you're at 62. That's enough. You can take a hooked blade. I need to do one more contract. Right, let's go Forsaken Hut and try and clear it. Maybe the Armoured Wiedergangers will have chainmail. If we can get some more chainmail, that would be great. Nine of them. Spear, two cleavers, bludgeon, spear, scrammer sacks, no chainmail. There's some leather armor on this guy, but it's dented. Okay. The chainmail hood as well on that one. I'm actually going to move you down slightly to there. So I don't think there's anything really worth daggering down here. Although this one's got leather armor, it's got a scrammer sax, so it's actually pretty dangerous. Scrammer sixes, if they hit, they can do quite a bit of damage. We're using spear wall, same with you. Let's let them hit our front line. So I'm hoping to get a bit of treasure out of this. Smack. A couple of nice smacks there. We do take a cleaver hit to the head, but that's fine. Up, hit you once, and just 2 of them, although probably one's going to come back. 2 come back, and that's it. Cool. Okay, your armor's taking a bit of a battering. The dead rise. But we put them back into the ground. A signet ring's better than that, I suppose. That was still worth clearing out, I feel. Right, let's probably should check the 2 citadels. I have some gear on me I can sell for a little bit of cash. So we want to check prices at the very least. Anything 20 or above I think I'll sell at. So it's 17 here. There's some cheap leather armor. Hey Wex, hope you're doing well today, dude. How's your weekend going? Do 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 do. Padded leather would be a small upgrade, but I don't think it's worth at this point. If we hadn't found a load of chainmail, I would probably think differently. But we have been pretty lucky so far in some of the equipment we've picked up. So I'm not going to invest in any. Had some Hadberg 10 with the in-laws, so great. Glad to hear. Couple of oath takers. It's a fairly cheap squire here. 18. There is a basic mail shirt. I don't think we sell just yet. I think we get this sold off. I should stop shaving. Tools and supplies. I'm tempted to get the squire. They've got a furnace, so they'll have good tool prices, and it'll be a good place to make friends with. It is a citadel, so I need to unlock I need to unlock noble contracts first. He comes with leather armor. Let's have a helmet. And a hand axe. And he's loyal. There's another one here, actually. Optimist but dumb. I think I'll keep the wood. You're decent enough. You're better than some of the recruits we've picked up, so we'll take you. I'm fine with that purchase, I think. I've been hiring so many low-level, well, low background brothers. I need to start hiring some of the mid ones. Yeah, we can do that. Obtain the Petrified Almanac. I think we'll go that first. We are fully repaired, pretty much. We don't have any injuries, so we should be fine with this. What was his melee attack roll? 62. So, I don't know what it is for a squire, but 62 is quite high compared to many of my other ones. Many ancient auxiliaries. So this will give us some helmets. All of them have shields except for 2 of them. He maxed his melee attack. That's pretty nice. Right, let's wait for him to come in. Put you into spear wall. .42. I think we can go hit you up here. Perfect. AB5. You can take a few hits, I'm not overly worried. I think we're destroying the helmets here, but I don't want to risk losing brothers, so I got no particular issues with that. Plus, ancient undead helmets are really not fatigue efficient. Like, at all. Excellent. We got a little bit of gold. We did get 1 helmet out of it, so that's better than nothing. Let's go head back. And with that, we've completed the amount of contracts we need to do to get the additional renown from completing the Oath of Humility. So that's pretty nice. things are looking up for us, and we now have high spirits here, and they're also doing rebuilding efforts. So we'll buy the amber because we can make a bit of a profit on that, I think. Alberic the Tainted. He's disloyal. I'll pass. Got a bit of additional extra gold. Let's go to Holmwick. You do potentially have a contract. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Go to over here. Whilst we're going past, I'm going to have a quick look to see whether there's any quests in Wagenheim. There's one. So we'll probably do that on the way back. Hey, Mark, what do you have for us? Wagenheim to the west. Sure. We can do that. I probably should have waited to see whether there's anyone in the settlement I wanted to buy or whether it's worth selling goods there, but it's fine. Right. Must remember there's some raiders down here somewhere to trace. Sure. We're just caravan hands now, it seems. Probably should have checked whether it's worth buying anything there, but because we've not done any contracts there, we wouldn't have got a good price. Right, you got ambush trade routes. What are you paying? 18? I'll sell. I do need a bit of money. Right, Burn, you leveled up. Let's give you more HP. I'm going to give you Brawny. Ivar, I have to take that free melee defense. There we go. Is it bad at my mind? In my mind, melee attack and melee defense are both magic attack and defense. I played way too many games where it's like that, and normal attack and defense are attack and defense. And now it's not all. That's how your brain's been trained, then makes sense. Deserted towers we can do. And we'll go drive off the brigands over here first, though. Alright. They got poachers, they do, and raiders. I think I'm going to wait till night time for this attack. Poachers can be pretty nasty when you've got no shields. God, it's a swamp as well. Oofed. They got level and melee armor, but they've not got helmets on this one. I would like his, but it's so ugly. I hate those colours. Might have to get paint stripper if I do get it, because that is pretty fugly. Ooh, chainmail. Now that we definitely want. And he's got a bow spear. And he doesn't have a proper helmet on, so the flails are going to be tremendously effective here, I feel. Oh, he actually went forward. Interesting. I think I'm just going to go to destroy that helmet, to be honest. Okay, perfect. And we don't care about you and keeping your armor alive. Hits, I suppose. Excellent. Question is, where do I put the flail here? Guess I'll maybe to support over here. Nasty hit. We gave better than we got though. I really wish I had more knives for down here. I've just got a janitor named Stumpy that joined. Nice. Has he got good stats? Ooh, Gerlach, you could be dead here. You're running away. The problem is I just don't have enough knives to give out at the minute. Yeah, you're dead. Can't remember how good exactly Gerlach was. I think it was okay, but nothing too special. Wow, you're hitting everything. What's your chance to hit? 75. That makes sense. you're just warmed up. You're the mason, it doesn't matter if you die either. Well, he missed 267, so we were very lucky there. Excellent. Hey, Maddox. How's your weekend going? So we got the 1 set of chainmail, we got the 2 level lamellars, we got 220 coins, we got some silverware, some tools. We got the hand axe, the bow spear, the morning star. That's really nice. I'm pretty happy with what we got there. I am neglecting resolve quite heavily here. Do we want to give you backstabber? I think we do. Having backstabber on everyone does help out considerably. We can go get paid. That's a nice chunk of coins we'll be getting. And we got some stuff to give out. So you're going to take that. Let's give that to you. Perfect. Yogi's trying to get me killed, confirmed. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's just because you got so much armor, I need you to tank some damage at the front. It's kind of a requirement on this run. Wall room is still 58. You're at 68. You're fine with the flail. You're at 54. You're at 66. I think we give you the bow spear. It's not that much anymore. True, it's still higher than the others, but only by about 40 instead of 100. Let's go find some deserted towers. Very quick and easy mission. 17 price isn't worth selling at. An adventurous noble. Worth picking up, question mark? It is all about money. Yeah, you're not worth getting. You get a spear. Do 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 do. I think maybe you should have the morning star instead. I'm gonna give you the bow spear. You can have the pitchfork. That'll do for now. We're going to repair the hand axe. That dagger is going to go onto you as well, I think. Is there a temple in this town? There is. Let's get your shoulder treated. The tools aren't cheap, so we're not going to pick them up, but we are going to sell some of the stuff we've picked up here. And that will do. Right, what is our next oath? Men do not heal injuries, but don't take any wages. We'll never flee, but we gain 15% less experience. And plus 15% chance to hit when he uses two-handed weapons. But we have -5 melee defense and 10 range defense. All of these are pretty rough. I think we take the Oath of Valor. The extra, the reduced experience is rough, but I'm not going to take the no heal one. And I'd rather not have reduced stats in battle. Hey, Hellhole. Wrath seems to be the best one out of all of those. No heal one is horrid early. Agreed on the no heal, but I think the one I went for, although it's a big hit in experience, is probably the one I would prefer at the minute. You've not even got any tools. Whoops. It's not good. How many do we need to repair everything? 12, so we do have a little bit of damage. Right, let's go to Holmwick. No quests for us. There is a quest hero. Some thieves. As much as I want to, I am gonna... Oh, it's a cheap knife here. We need that. Who needs a knife? Marwasek, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. So everyone other than Wolverham now has a knife. So the tracks are to the northeast. I think I accidentally turned them off. They're very slightly better bannermen at top roll, but they're also pricier, and there's some bad noble events where they get whiny about not being paid as much as other people. Yeah, I tend to not hire nobles too much. It's fairly rare. But Lashrak is right. If anyone wants to have any brothers named after them, feel free to. You don't need to be a sub. You don't need to use channel points. Just let me know in chat. Ones that are taken, I'm not going to rename. But anyone who's not taken, all I'll need is your name, what you want it named as, and you'll also need to give me a title, because everyone's getting a title. I think it's quite cool. Maritzi, thank you very much for that follow as well. Hope you're having an awesome weekend too. Sign me up for the company. Sounds good, Wood. Any particular one we got? We have a farmhand who is meh. We got a bit of a hero woodcutter, really, or lumberjack, excuse me. He's pretty damn good. We have a okay brawler, is meh, batliner maybe. We have a fairly shitty mason. Well, I say fairly shitty. He's not the worst, but he is level 4 already. We have a pretty decent Daytailer. We have a okay caravan hand, and we got an okay squire. So Wood, you want Ivar? Sounds good. Which one was Ivar again? Ivar the Axe. Do you want me to leave it as that? Also, Hellcaller 8, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Wood JH, give me Ivar's position. Hashtag make Yog partner. I doubt I'll ever get Twitch partner, but we'll see. So the axe is great, awesome. Iron Frank 123, Victor title the Big. Okay. Is it Victor? Is there any Victors? I'll give you the caravan hand. Hope you're doing well today, Iron Frank. Oh, is it Woof JH? Jeez, I can't even read properly. Well, no, I can read fine. I just can't type properly. Ah, my head, it's going everywhere. Tesseract would like one. What title would you like, Tesseract? We'll give you the brawler. Tesseract Just let me know what title you want and I'll put it in. We have a very shitty mason. You aren't that good at giving a sales pitch, are you now? No, not really. Not really. Raven Peter, you want one as well? Let's give you the mason. So I need titles for. I need a title for Tesseract, Wood, and Raven Peter. You just need to let me know what your titles are going to be. Alright, let's go chase down these damned thieves. Oh, thankfully it's not another swamp fight. We've done so many swamp fights this run so far. So we're doing, and I'm going to curse things here, we're doing pretty well for my runs at the minute. I'm fairly happy with how this is going. He jinxed it! I did jinx it. There's no one we want to dagger down. I would like that reinforced flail. Flails have been so useful for us. So they're hesitant to actually push in here. A couple of them are now, though. Easy peasy. I think we move you to there. Let's get you pushed in. Nice hit. Okay. Just this last one to finish off. And the flail does that perfectly. So we did get the reinforced wooden flail, which is pretty nice for us. We're paid to return it, and that's what we do. We are not going to betray the village because we are oath takers. We uphold our oaths. The Smasher sounds good. Smasher. Funnily enough, you are huge, so that very much makes sense. I think what we're going to do is check these two citadels and see whether there's any decent recruits or cheap equipment which would be helpful for us. The tools aren't too bad at 250. There's that squire again. I don't think there's anyone I want to invest in here. I'm gonna sell the hand axe. Do I sell the silverware? Probably not at this point, but I will pick up some relatively cheap food. Oh, a one-handed file. It looks like it's got damage up and... Is it fatigue? No. Additional effectiveness against armor. Interesting. I mean, we're never going to be able to afford it. but it's pretty interesting to look at. The armour has got plenty in, but again, nothing really we can afford at this point, or is worth splurging out on that we can afford. I could go for some lessons, but I don't think I'm going to do that. A raider camp hidden on the hills to the north. Has a famed. Do we risk it? Do we go looking for the raider camp? An early famed would be a big boon for us if it's even anything half decent. Watch it be a bow or something we can't use. There's 2 furnace ringers attached, so it's going to have some high tier stuff. The armor here will probably be good. Yeah, I think improving relations with this once we're able to get professional contracts would probably be worth it. So hills to the north could be here or here. I think we go looking. I'm just going to check Brookberg first. There might be like, I don't know, a discounted bill hook or something worth picking up. It's discounted basic mail. I'll take that. $66. I think I'll leave the sword on you for now. It's got quite a bit of versatility. And I'll leave the Morning Star on you for potential stuns. Alright, let's go have a quick gander over at the hills over here. It's night time. I think we found it. We want that chainmail. They're gonna have a marksman, I'm pretty certain. This is actually quite deadly to attack. F. Well, we're going to get you out of there. Straight to the face. Javelin will do quite a bit of damage. I'm fine with them wasting their missiles at this long range. I want them to come down to me, and if they run out of jabs, they might do that. If not, worst case scenario, I do have to push. It means I'm not getting to here and here, and they're chucking jabs and throwing axes into me and causing even more damage. So, I think this is worth doing, just waiting here for the minute. Could step to the side onto high ground, they might not be able to reach me then. I do think that was a really unlucky strike. Oh, here they come. So they don't have a helmet on you, or you. So we want these 3 sets of chainmail. I'm not going to worry about daggering that guy down there for his helmet or anything. Put you there. Let's put you to spear wall. Could drop down one and hit him in the head. Problem with that is the pike could move forward and get hit. Can you move? You can, I believe. So if he wants to hit, he has to move to here. He looks to be going all the way around by the looks of it. Thanks, Reese's. Catch you in a bit, dude. I can move you to here. I want this pike dealt with. Let's move you that. Good hits. Demonicron Grim, thank you very much for that follow. If I'm not talking too much in this fight, I'm concentrating very heavily. Emir Akbar, or yeah, Emir Akbar, thank you very much for that follow as well. Perfect. Okay, I'm very worried about wood here. Okay, you're now exhausted. Come on. Alright, I think we got him. Now all I need to do is get this raider down here in his chainmail. love when you have a raid whilst people are trading with you and they just murder them all. Yeah, you can do some pretty sadistic stuff in RimWorld. Okay, 2 misses is great. That's a nice hit. Right, 1 more hit to the head should be enough. He's running away. No escape. RimWorld gives you the freedom to do whatever you want, even if that happens to be turning traders into rations and fancy hats. Very true. It's one of the reasons RimWorld is so good. I tend to not do anything too monstrous in my RimWorld run-throughs. Oh, the game is trolling me. Ugh, of course it's a famed shield. Of course. Doesn't matter though, it's good other than that. We got the 1 mail shirt, we got 2 patched mail shirts, we got another helmet, mail coif, bow spear, pike, couple of hand axes, some gold, some cloth rolls to sell. All good. But the game is trolling me on a no shield run by giving me a famed shield. I'm not allowed to use shields and dragon. That's the problem. It'd be great otherwise, but yeah, it's yeah. Who are we going to put the pike on? Imagine if I got multiple. I like Fame Shields normally. I love their artwork. I agree, Wood. I think the artwork in general in Battle Brothers is excellent. It's one of the reasons that I love the game. I mean, the artwork, the sound design, the game mechanics, everything in Battle Brothers I love. But yeah, for this particular run, I'm not a fan of getting a Fame Shield. Everyone, sorry, that poor farmhand triple stars in range attack. He wants to be an archer so bad, but he's so bad at it. Yes, Jeff, he is. He is pretty meh, unfortunately. Also, Artemis, thank you very much for that follow. He wants to range attack. He should have been a rat catcher. Yep. Or a hunter or something. Right, you get this one. We'll put a. So I think we got chainmail everywhere now, which is quite nice. Yeah, chainmail for everyone. In terms of pike, I think we upgrade yours. And then we've got what? Another reinforced wooden flail if we so wish. We got the bow spear, so that's an upgrade. Just bought this a few days ago. I couldn't imagine doing a no shield run. It's an awesome game, but it has a rather lengthy learning curve, and sometimes the RNG can be absolutely brutal, even when you're an experienced veteran. But I very much recommend just sticking with the game. This game has now provided me 1,434 hours worth of enjoyment. I'm terrible at it, but I love the game. No shields means extra damage. It's high risk, high reward. Yes, because you do get double grip if you're using one-handed weapons. which does an extra 25% damage. Or if you're using the two-handed weapon, it just has naturally high damage anyway, so it does have its upsides, but like Bernd said, we're very squishy in some respects. What are the best weapons to right the big orc camps? Should one just equip everyone with hammers? Pretty much. Hammers, if you've got range, crossbows are better than archers for dealing with warriors and orc warlords. It's either got to be crossbows or throwing weapons, really. But I would recommend just trying to use as many two-handed weapons as possible with a couple of extremely good tanks in the heaviest armor possible. I suppose archers can deal with some young. Thinking about it. But you're relying on them being fairly unarmoured then, and that's not something you can reliably, rely on. Like 43 days into my first run, and yes, I'm save scumming the crap out of it. Hey, everyone plays it different ways. I save scum a fair bit. I don't think you should worry about save scumming at all. If that's how you're getting enjoyment out of the game, continue to do it. Iron Man is fun, but it's not for everyone. And certainly, I wouldn't recommend doing Iron Man first time round. That's a good point. The Zerkers are good to hit with archers because they tend to not have tons of armour. Good weekend to you, Failthink, and good to see you as well, Yob. Hope you're both doing well this weekend. Are we winning? We're actually doing pretty well at the minute. I'm not even playing Iron Man at the minute. I'm playing Bronze Man just in case there's like a crash or something, which it can do at times, but I am keeping my losses. How many have we lost so far? We've lost 3 people. I think the only one was any decent was Gerlach the Hero, and even he wasn't amazing, though. If I were to lose one of my Oath Takers, the starting 2, I would probably restart because there's a lot of events, as far as I'm aware, that are associated with them. Yeah, we can do this. Not just killed, impaled, yeah. Glad to hear you're doing great, Yob. Same with you, Failthink. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. We're just having some fun playing some more Battle Brothers. Nice hit. Yeah, we got enough coverage. Well, here come the webnecks. Oh, they go straight in. That's most of them dealt with, and there's another injury we inflicted. Oh, you're going to do that, are you? Fair enough. Horik is looking a little bit worse for the wear. But he is giving as good as he's getting as well, so... The rest should run away here. There is another egg that just opens. They might change their minds next turn. Webnecks can be a little bit weird with their AI at times. There we go, they're coming back. Just means more XP for us, really. Potentially some alchemical ingredients to build reinforced nets as well, so... Need to be careful with Victor here. He says, putting him into combat. Needs to be careful with this person. Yeah, sure. That was a bad miss. Bop the spider on the head. That's the plan. He's running away again. Perfect. Just recently learned all range defense does is make enemies focus on my weaker bows instead. That explained a lot. Yep. I tend to leave range defense off of my heavily armored bows. Some knacks down there, but we've got a few injuries and I don't really want to risk them just yet. I think we got the strength to deal with them though. So we have a few brothers still left to claim if anyone in chat wants one. I think we're going to give you polearm mastery. Oh, whoops. Because you're just going to be using the banner to become... Oh, hello. Frisian, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a great weekend. Right, let's go down to Copenhagen. Let's get our injury. Oh, we don't actually have any injuries. Okay. They're expensive tools, but probably required. Certainly not taking that mission. Possibly that one. Mulenheim, where are you? Mulenheim, where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. That is not 1 day. That's more like 4. Maybe 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 3. That's pretty rough. I don't think I'm taking that. I think instead we're going to go try clear this ruin over here. Right, has anyone still got HP loss? A couple of people, but nothing too nuts. I think we should attack at night time here, just in case it's bandits and they have marksmen. Also, Castitors, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. It is bandits, and they have at least one set of chainmail we want. Oh! Okay. Hey, Moon. Surprise leader. Does have some tasty gear. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one we're missing. Alright, they're going to push us from the north, maybe? I think I just try and chew through these and try and knife down these two, although they've got very dangerous weaponry. Just got to peel it off those smelly bandits so our smelly bandits can wear it. Yes. That's fine. So you got 200 throwing axes. Banditry is such a harsh term. We prefer surprise taxation. Alright, I think we need to push in here. Mandated debt. Throwing weapons are out, yeah. Gonna wait with sending you forward. Nice hit. It's a nasty hit. Oh no! Well, it was nice having you on the team, Wood. That was our really good. Woodcutter. Can you stop hitting everything, please? 60, I suppose that was fairly standard. That's really not good. I need to kill them up there as quickly as possible, but I can't really spare loads. They're hitting some nasty hits now. I think Hagen's about to die. Possibly will weak. %5 chance. That sucks. Okay, he is looking a little bit worse for resolve now. How's he doing? He's exhausted. Good. Alright, so that is Raven Peter down. Good hit. Okay. Just gonna pay for it, though. Okay, now you're running away. Perfect. I think, however, we probably lose Victor here. If I keep missing, I might lose Burnt. Could really do with getting that piece of chainmail back. But he's out of here. I don't think this is worth it for the amount of losses we've taken. And the chainmail we've lost, importantly. There we go. We did, however, get a mail shirt. We got another patch mail shirt. We got the fighting axe. We got some amber, some coins. So we lost Victor, Raven, Peter, and Wood. The big one to lose is Wood. Wood was pretty good. Ouch. That feels bad. We just had a sequence of unfortunate events on that northern flank, and yeah. You have ascended to Valhalla, that you have. Well, we did get the fighting axe out of it, which is nice. It's just the chainmail. Losing the chainmail is such a big setback. I still have 2 spare sets, so I suppose so it's not the end of the world. We did get some better helmets out of it. Emir Akbar, thank you very much.
I knew today was going to be special.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Rat Dude. I think you're probably going to be sticking on spears for now. At the very least, we have enough equipment to pay for, well, not pay, but to equip any new recruits we get. And we got a little bit of money to work with in terms of getting some new recruits. And of the losses, I think the only really good one was the woodcutter. Yeah, stars are okay on both of you, but your actual stats you rolled are pretty bad. But your body's to chuck into the fray, so... $47 might be a mineral, quite possibly, yeah. What are they selling for here? 20. That's worth offloading. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit of money out of it. On level, do you prioritise health or fatigue if you roll equally? I've been going melee attack, melee defense, fatigue, health if the values are equal. Depends, like Burnt said, on the plans for the bro, but it also depends on... I like to have a minimum of 80 HP. 80 HP means that you can actually take a hit or two, but an early game, it means you're going to be avoiding injuries as much as possible. Ideally, the higher the better, but you also need fatigue, so it varies, like Burnt said. It's not the best answer, but I would argue early game, a lot of your problems with HP can be fixed by Colossus, so you can get quite a bit of fatigue instead of HP if you really need. Is there anyone who's not got a knife? Nope, everyone's knifed up. We are going to need tools after our little adventure. So we need to go south to deal with something in the swamp. That's fine, we can do that. I just want to make sure we get repaired. Alright, they're happy with their food. Let's just get your injuries dealt with actually. And I know they're expensive, well, I suppose. I know what I'm going to go. I'm going to go east to Wildbergfest and see if I can get some cheaper tools. It's not too far away. It gives us some time to heal. And I can just go all the way around. We can cross here and get that done. We're going to be attacking at night time because they're likely going to have poachers. See, that's much more reasonable. We can't say no to that. That's a great price for a billhook. We'll give you the flail. Any really cheap possible recruits here? There's another mason. There's two masons, in fact. We'll take the fisherman though. Spread people out slightly like that. So Burnt Billhook is going to be very good for doing a fair bit of damage now, although she's going to lose the utility of just going around and bopping people on the head with the flail. So there is a downside. But overall I think it's worthwhile. Alright, let's go deal with this threat over here. Most our injuries should all be dealt with as well. Alright. Gonna wait till night time and we attack. Wait till night time because no shields means I have to do it. Wait, what? There's only 4 of them? Four? Right, you got chainmail, we want that. Is there a leader here or something? Or is it just the world's smallest raider gang? Nope, literally 4 raiders. Okay. I suppose we could take your armor, and just... I would like your helmet, but not to the point where I try and dagger down a guy with a 2-handed hammer. That would be not particularly clever, I suspect. Better than the world's smallest violin, I guess, yeah. It's fine. Start to surround you a bit. Good hit. I think Hammer Guy's probably going to get hit on Wilrick here. Oh, no, it's going to go down south instead. Works for me. As long as I get someone on him so he doesn't escape, I really don't mind. Excellent. Did we get the mail? We did. We got a couple of falchions. Excellent. Quest complete. Let's go hand in and get our well-earned crowns. It's another 400 crowns for us. We didn't want to do that one, but we will chase down thieves. That's fine. There's a relatively cheap sellsword here, but I can't afford him at the minute. Right, they're also to the south. Apparently bandits like the swamp. Because we've been finding all sorts of swamp bandits this run. They're not in the swamp though this time. That's good. Is there anything I really want here? Possibly this Gambazon, I guess. I think we just burst through them as quickly as possible, though, honestly. I'm out of it, but it might be more stuff to sell, Burn, is all I'm thinking of. Let's let them move in. I suppose I'll just kill him, there's no real point. Okay, they're running. Easy peasy. What are we up to? Day 18? I think we're doing pretty good for day 18. Not got any injuries to treat. We're a little bit low on armor, potentially. Nothing. I might buy that sellsword. But he's going to improve the increase the wages of the party significantly if I were to do so. Nah, it's too expensive. It would probably be a good brother, but it's just slightly too expensive for us at the minute. We've not been outnumbered a single time yet, which is unfortunate. Let's go back to New Dyke. And let's get some, well, hopefully another mission. If not, then I'll just take the boat and find some missions over there. Do I face Alps? Last time we faced Alps, it ended our run. we're just as prepared for help as last time, which means we're going to die. What am I going to give you here, Burnt? I don't know what to give you as your next trait. Might just give you student, honestly, at this point. How exactly do you beat Alks, Suglis? Through... I should have used my banner a bit better to wake people up last time, but generally you are better with reach weapons. Have plenty of resolve, like Burnt said, which we don't. The only one who's got good resolve is our banner bro. The reason I'm using the swords is they still have plus hit chance and they do more damage to Alps. Those nets break pin Alps in place so they can't move. I'm only going to get better at facing them if I try this out. They can't break out anyway? I'm pretty sure they can, can't they? Otherwise it'd just be a hard counter to Alps. Because I know they can't teleport when they're in them. Three of them. Hits. It's probably a waste of nets, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. This is a really good run for us so far. Oh, maybe they just maybe they can break out, but prefer to not go for it. Okay, it's you. Got him. Right, nets. Nets did the job. I used, what, 3 reinforced throwing nets? Yeah, armor doesn't help, but it's also a pain in the arse to do. No, that's not happening. A 3-skull caravan means probably going to be necrosavants, and I really don't want to face necrosavants. About a day to southwest by road. Yeah, we'll probably do that. They're expensive tools, but we need them, and we need a bit of food, so... let's go get paid again. That's a strat versus Old Alps. Yeah, Alps have had, is it 3 iterations? They've had a few iterations, I think, at this point. They used to summon, like, shadow demons, which were a pain to deal with. Right, time to put you back to spears. So, good tactic versus necrosavants, find them quite challenging. Ernst is just given the good one. Use nets, make sure your tanks have taunt, and go from there. Reach weapons help to a degree because it means you can get more attacks on them. I think it's blunt. Is it the same as undead where blunt weapons do a bit more damage or not? I don't think it is. It's been a while since I last played them. They take regular damage from all. Thanks, Moomin. Spears damage them fully and they're fleshy. Okay. I think we just fight this. But they do have very high melee defense, so you want accurate weapons. Well, we got 2 sets of chainmail we want here. You need to take that net off you. The net was very helpful in that fight. Very happy we got that done. It's probably possible for a good player to beat Alps without using those nets, but I'm not a very good player. Hey, Redshirt, what run are we on now? Like run 5342 or something. I think this is our 2nd run today. We are doing Oath Takers on a seed which has 2 very good Oath Takers. Hope you're doing well, so Redshirt. And we do have people available if you want to have one. Good hits. Everybody trusts the survivor as the bait, let savants jump on him and hit him with range and reach weapons through a defensive blob. Nets are good, flash pots, fire pots, smoke pots. I do feel like those pots get slept on a lot. They are fairly expensive, but they're pretty damn good. Oh yeah, they're certainly not something you'd use every fight, but right, we need to be careful with Hagen here. I need chainmail. good hits. Also just as good. Ah, the stun's not great. Right, Hagen might be in a bit of trouble here. Alternatively, he might be fine. Very true, Ernst. They're good in the really big fights. Perfect. We get 2 seats of chainmail. We did, and some salt, another boar spear. Excellent. You've got an amber collector as well, so we might be able to get some cheap trade goods here. We are. That's below market price. Okay. I mean, his melee attack isn't great, sure, but he's going to be quite survivable. You're okay as well. I'm not using shields, but I do still need some tankier bros, so I'm pretty happy with that. Right, we want to give you chainmail and a boar spear. We want to give you chainmail. Boar spear as well. Give you a falchion. That is super tank. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't he? I'm pretty happy with that. We do have a few dudes who just aren't going to hold up long term, but for now they'll do. It's nice the amount of chainmail we've got with us now as well. Right, I still can't believe we've got a famed shield. Right, let's move on. Let's head east to Wagenheim, see whether there's any more. Unlucky base, but 3-star melee defense will make up for it, yeah. Drive off Lost. Brigands at Lost Man's Shelter. Sure. Our favourite type of mission. Thugs and Raiders again. Cool. Favourite type of mission is Driveway Barbarians. We want your set of chainmail. Everyone else, we don't really care. Getting the free Barb Survivor. I don't think I've done that one recently. I might need... The problem with going to fight barbarians is throwing weapons. I really do not fancy going up against tons of barb throwing weapons at this point. Once we got a crossbow or two, Or found a crossbowman. Or we got a full set of this armour, which is a 110, I think. Then I might consider it. Probably need a full set of helmets as well. I don't think they're going to push in here. Unless I do that. Good hit. Collection Northern Raider season, which you start off allied in the north, so I can grind, drive away bobs, quest some more bobs. Nice. You might have to share some of them with me because I like doing Northern Raiders ones. Okay, Sigmund immediately takes a bit of a hit. It's light. You're still up there. The flail is not near you. I'll put that seed on my Discord in a sec, so I can. I've got somewhere to get it from when I remember. That dagger would be nice to get. Taking a bit of damage to some of our equipment. Okay, then morale is starting to waver. .289's missed. My big threat now is that Sigmund goes down to a double strike from that mace. One. Okay, he doesn't actually go for the same one twice. That's good news. We definitely get him in return there. Perfect. Hehe. So that's another sworn mail shirt. We got a signet ring, we get the dagger. Not bad, not bad. That's another mission done. That'll be 600 crowns in our back pocket once we get back. Sigmund leveled up. As did Hagen, although your roll was pretty meh for melee attack, unfortunately. Tesseract, what do we give you here? We just give you Brawny for now. You're going to take Backstabber. Right. Let's go get paid. What have you got? An orchard, wheat fields. So you're going to be cheap food, then. More stabby? Oh, plenty of stabby. It's a cheap hooked blade, but I don't think we need to buy it. That's an expensive, fairly expensive witch on there. No rumours in the tavern, unfortunately, so I think we'll go southeast to Altenstadt. Possibly some missions here for us. There's a raider. There's a very cheap anatomist. I'm tempted to pick up. Do we go south for nomads briefly? I think we should. If we can deal with some beasts and nomads down there, would be nice. What gear would I want out of nomads right now? Pole maces more than anything. But they're profitable to fight and they're easier to find than raiders are. And I want to try and hit them before they get dodge at day 40. Burnt just absolutely wrecked one of the, I think that was the gambler. We do need to buy some medical supplies. Yeah, the southern two-handed swords would be nice. Kill. I hate pocket sand. Pocket sand. Well, he was lucky until he wasn't. That's a signet ring and a few other bits and bobs, so I think that was worth doing. And more important than anything else, experience. Backstabber for you. You killed several men for their cheese. Hey, I'm not saying I've got a crippling cheese addiction, but, you know, I just killed several men for it, so I wouldn't withhold, you know? It's not crippling, it's enabling. That'd be some awesome parmesan for you to kill a few people over it. It's amazing. Everyone got a knife? Everyone's got a knife. Perfect. They can be repaired. That's everything worth repairing. Surprise, it's slime burger. Some cheap Gouda. Right, 520 crowns for this trip was probably just about worthwhile. This isn't the arena. Oh, I need tools. Hopefully not as bad as I thought it would be. The medical supplies are expensive, though. I'm willing to bet these have outlaws. In which case, if they have pole maces, I need to be a bit careful. Outlaws and slingers, we'll wait till night time. Which I have repairs to carry out. We want to knife you down then. Have they got throwing weapons or something? Because normally, if there's no weapon, range stuff on the field, they just charge you anyway. Don't know. When it's healing, when it's on your most important brothers. So Burn is one of the two oath takers I have. She is very much worthwhile to get the healing done on. Throw you into an expendable, brother. Will do after this. Oh. Fine by me. Good hit. Fighting axe to the face will do quite a bit of damage. Thanks, Solly and Molly. Hope you're doing well today. That's fine. Excellent, one down. That's the one we want to knife down. Chainmail is chainmail. Like if we didn't hit them anymore, because I'm going to need to do another fight very quickly. I might have to swap you into a second suit of chainmail. So I don't know whether that's going to be repaired in time or not. Well, he's running away now, so... That's good news. Perfect. We got the suit of 105, so it's not quite as good as the one mail shirts, but it's better than... which one's it better than? This one, the patched one? Plus it looks cool. Let's just focus on that in a minute. You're going to be a tanky boy. Let's get some melee attack, melee defense. I'll go HP. A good HP roll when you've got 2 fatigue stars is probably worth doing. Whoops. Go fatigue because you rolled quite badly on HP, right? Now, is there any other stuff I want to swap around here before we go into this next fight? I don't think there is. Okay. Some outlaws and some slingers. We are going to have to push here because they have ranged advantage. Right, these slingers are remarkably accurate even at night time. And these outlaws are going to be hard to actually get the damage onto, and they've got some damage dealers here, so this is actually a pretty dangerous fight. You need to envelop and do as much damage as quickly as possible. Hoping if I kill this one, it shocks their morale slightly. Good hits. That's important. That's super important. This next turn is going to be crucial. That's fine. Sigmund's not the greatest. It's the mail shirt I'm more worried about than the brother himself. So they can't do that anymore. That was kind of expected, to be honest. The loss of the mail shirt's a bit of a pain, but the rate I've been finding raiders, I'm not too worried. Right, should have them all. Perfect. And Sigmund actually survived. He's traumatized, so we're going to have to get rid of him. But he survived, so we get the armor still. And we can go get paid. Beasts. But no experience for allied kills. We'll go to Oath for Sacrifice. So we don't need to pay anyone, but I can't heal injuries now. So as soon as we get back to town, we are going to get rid of Sigmund. No longer has ambush trade routes. Perfect. What's the price here? 18. It's not terrible. I'm not going to sell all my trade goods and stuff. But I'll sell the various crap currently clogging up my inventory. I think I'll keep the scimitars and repair them. Mm-hmm. 95s are worth keeping, the 90s, the 50s. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break in a second, probably 5 minutes or so. Yeah, you'll get your retirement pay. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need to go get a snack, etc. Does it have a taxidermist? It does, but I need some gossamer if I want to reinforce those nets. Hired a thief, the caravan hand. That's a cheap manhunter, I think, so I'll hire you. We'll go have a look in a sec whether any of them are worth it. So bear with me for 5 minutes or so, and I'll continue with some more Battle Brothers, BRB. Alright, I'm here, but I'm eating. But we're going to look at our new recruits. Meh, he's alright. He's also okay. He's terrible. He's okay. Ooh, that's a thief. Again, his melee attack's pretty garbage, but 12 with 2-star melee defense is nice. Well, he can be a bit of a tank as well. A high roll on the melee defense, it was a pretty nice roll. Reese's melee defense is 14. Yours is 20. I feel like you're not red shirt, I'll make you one now. Just going through who I want to keep and who not. Right, let's move them all to the left side. You two I'm keeping. I'm keeping you. We're gonna have no melee defense, so Hagen's okay. Horik is okay. Gumbert's tanky. Malad is tanky. Horik, really? He's better than some of the others. Well, I suppose his stats pale a little bit. Maybe just use him till he dies, I guess. Right, well, red shirts, wizards, the expendable. Do we want to swap any of these out? The caravan hand is okay. I think it's worth swapping someone out for. Did I type it wrong? Yeah. Okay. Whoops. My bad. A+ spelling. Yeah. We'll get rid of you two. I'm not sold on the Manhunter. Or to weed. This caravan hand is okay-ish for now. I can't believe I put red shit wizard in. Whoops. Let's try that. So you're going to need a helmet, and you're going to need a knife. And you're going to need a knife too. Right, Batwine, the pole mace is really quite strong, 60 to 75, but it's effective against armor. Okay, you'll do for now. Anything in the alchemist? Let's make some of our money back. Do I sell this famed shield? We're not going to use it, and it's just taking up inventory space, so yeah, we're going to sell it, even though it's not worth much. These need repairing. I think I'll sell the reinforced files at this point. And this was to go a day to the west, fine by me. Good thing is we can check Hakim al-Ramal for more recruits. I'm gonna have to start cycling through recruits and find a few really good ones. I got enough to buy a decent higher tier recruit. Maybe not Hedge Knight, but something like a Hunter. I'll hire the Gambler, the Butcher, another Gambler. You'd be a good banner. But we already have a banner. That's a good Butcher. Welcome to the company. You're Diaro. Do we temporarily use you? Nah, I mean, if we desperately needed the banner, you'd be alright, but we don't. Alright. We got the fighting axe to hand out to someone. At least we know it's not the squeamish type. That looks fine. Okay, I'm happy with this setup. What's the mission? Wagenheim. Where's Wagenheim? Yeah, we'll go over. Sure. Start hunting range characters? Yeah, I reckon so. It would be nice to have a hunter or two on our back line with crossbows. So this is our New Look company. Got to start looking at the forest if you want the hunters. They show up much more frequently in forest settlements. Very true. Have to find more of a hunter's cabin. Good hits. Well, that's kind of annoying. That was 3 headshots in a row they got there. Maimed foot. That's not the end of the world, I think. You weren't great.
Daka, 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 daka.
Julian DO3, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Right, let's go. We'll get rid of him because we can't heal anyway. Nomads, if I have the money. I don't really think I have the money at the minute. Nomads are pretty expensive. What did we see then? 9 brigands, thugs and poachers. Yeah, we'll deal with you. We have the high ground. Which makes a bit of a change. Right, here they come. As long as they don't get a puncture or something off, I should be able to do this without injuries. Not really much to be made in this other than experience. But experience is extremely useful. Thankfully, I have chainmail, or that would have been a lot worse. So the reason it's so bad at the minute, hits like that and getting injured, is I can't heal injuries because of my oath. Ooh, red shirts. Yeah, they're all running away now. Perfect. Got them. Right, let's go up to Altenstadt. Oh yeah, we've got this ruin over here to go do at some point, haven't we? Good to remember that. Honestly, I'm going to lean into the tankiness here. You're just going to be a brick. Alright, let's see. Anyone here? It's a Kettlemond. I'm going to hire the anatomist and the farmhand. Whoa. That farmhand's worth keeping. The anatomist is probably also worth keeping. Stop hiring peasant backgrounds. I know, but I like it to 12 people. give 40, so that's going to be better. Retired soldier. Just not sure what backgrounds I would hire. Because I've not really seen that many. I suppose I've seen a few witch hunters. That's not happening. Could do with an actual hunter. Let's go to Homework, see if there's any more quests here. Uh, 21 hours to get everything repaired. Some beasts in the area? Sure. I'm definitely gonna make sure we encamp here first, though. Eight direwolves. This could get dicey. Especially when they get the high ground. Oof. These two are running away. A big threat here is Ernst. Okay, that has been dealt with. There's one direwolf that's going to escape, unfortunately. Squire and Anatomist Militia are all fine mid-tiers. Not seen any Squires. I've seen one or two Anatomists. I might just save up and buy a Hedge Knight. Contract complete. We did get a couple of wolf pelts. Not enough to make the attachment, but it's still nice to have. Couple of amber to buy at a fairly cheap price. And we need to go get some tools. That'll do. Let's go to Altenstadt and then we'll go to Auenmark. No. Chase down some thieves, sure. We have a retired soldier here. The adventurous noble. What's the sell price here in a minute? 19. Yeah, that's not terrible. Can sell some stuff here. That'll do. Did get a couple of level ups after that last fight. So you get Colossus, and who gets the knife here? Probably Burnfrid. You won't go backgrounds, look for barracks that are for the generally boost the spawns of fighters. Okay. Thugs and Raiders. Right, please give me some more chainmail. We love our chainmail. That's not the type of chainmail I'm looking for. That is, however. Any more? Or is that all of them? 3, 6 is one more. Okay, ooh, he has a pike. Good hit on the head. Quite a few of them are running away or about to. Okay, he misses with the pike. Perfect. And we get a good headshot on him. Hey, A14 number 1. Can anyone tell me if marksmen in Brigand Strongholds have unlimited ammo? They do not. But they do have a lot. At least I don't think they do. I know throwers run out, so I'm assuming archers run out. Anyone in chat able to verify for me? Oh, I don't want to give bad info. I have a feeling archers don't. Hey Jeff, tried one select more get out of ammo, forgot how long it waited. But they didn't. I'm assuming they don't run out of ammo then. So it's a different mechanic to what throwers have. So Eterna stay shield wall, they sometimes shoot 2 times. Yeah, they're probably stammed out, so they're only able to shoot once sometimes. And then they're probably recovering or something. But it sounds like they do have unlimited ammo, which is unfortunate. I was thinking of throwers, and they have limited ammo, and I was extrapolating that towards archers, but I think I was wrong to do so. Did we get your armor? We did. That's another 1 mail shirt, and a helmet and a pike. That's a good find. No worries, dude. Have a great weekend, and thank you for popping in. Let's go get paid. 720 crowns, right? It's pretty nice. I swear all the free schools are always caravans. Price is now 20. That's worth selling that, I feel. Alright, we've got a bit of money behind us now. We've got another 6 days where we don't need to pay our men either, so that's pretty nice. So I need 2 more worn mail shirts, plus spares. I could win that, but I guarantee I'd take losses, so I don't want to risk it. I do not like fighting Hexen. To the northwest, is it going to be on the other side of the mountain range? I really hope not. With a sneaking suspicion it is. I might end up clearing it. It's going to be one of those that's just out of view range. Not far to the west from where we are now. Well, it says it's northwest of it. It's got to be here, isn't it? So why did it say it's to the west? Or did I misread it? It's possible, I normally do. They're mustering troops. Well, we need some food. There's a kennel here. Can we sell the hooked blade? We do need more helmets. In the forest, not far from to the south from where we are now. There it is. That's going to be Ancient Undead. Maybe not. It's a Necro with a fallen hero. This is doable but dangerous. I need to take that fallen hero down straight away. I am just going to let them come to me. Yeah, the longsword could be fun. Oh, Geists. Okay. Hey, do we have a whip, bro? We do not. Go full aggression at the spooky ghost now. I'm just worried that he's going to get 3 hits with his longsword. He's going to get to attack possibly 3 times a turn. This could get dicey. I was hoping that would stun. I would really like his armor, sure, but I need to kill him more quickly. Ernst, which one is Ernst? Do we mind if he dies? He's our good farmhand. But he's not the end. It's not like he's an end game brother either. That's a problem. Okay, you're stunned. I really need this rally to work. Okay, that's not bad at all. They're doing it on the hand axe now. God, I hate necromancers so much. One, 2, 3. Yeah. What's the chance of all I'm hitting? 79. So red shirt's dead. That's one guy's down. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, everyone but Hagen recovered. Shit. Hey, odds for it. Have I tried maces against undead in front line? Not too much, no. Oh, come on. That sucks. That's another down. I think we might lose the run here. They just keep hitting everyone. And I'm not accurate enough to keep knocking them down quickly enough. Back to early game, yeah. I could have taken him without the Geists or without the Necromancer, but with both at the same time, just too much. I think I really need to put some more resolve rolls in. Did I use any nets? I used them on some Alps earlier. I've not used any today. In this battle, I mean. I wasn't as prepared as I should be. I thought it was going to be easier than it actually was. But that's a part of the learning process of Iron Man. I usually save scum, so I'm getting better now. I know what to do. Ouchie. This is a slaughter, and not in the way I want it to be a slaughter either. Oops. There's that damn fallen hero again. So, in future, maybe put a little bit more resolve on, but the problem is, because I keep having peasants, I just can't get enough resolve, on top of getting melee attack, melee defense, HP and fatigue. So, how do we make up the resolve? I recruit mid-tier backgrounds, but they're not really affordable early game. Oh no, Burn, you came back. And Reese's is not going to be a fan of you coming back, I suspect. It's the last stand of the Forlorn Hope. At least disbanded the Forlorn Hope, yeah. In a parallel world very far away, there's another one gearing up ready. Reese's gets bitten to death. Ouchie. Yeah, they're gonna make sure you die too. You die in solidarity. No one escapes. I think someone else just raised back up. It's alright, 1v18. We with 26 health and an injury and no armor remaining. He's got this. I don't see any issues. Like maybe if it was the Berserker in Legends mod, it would actually be possible. Well, that's your one chance to get some a consolation hit in, and you missed. Wiped. That's unfortunate. The blood of the Forlorn Hope's men will be transferred into a scribe's ink, and all of its struggles and sufferings relegated to a footnote to be lost in the dark depths of an archive. Ouchie. What start are we going to do this time? Not sure. Where was that seed from earlier? Northern Raiders. Is it still in chat here? There it is. I might go for a different one if we're Northern Raiders. Nothing's really speaking to me much for Northern Raiders. I think there needs to be a couple more barbarian themed ones, but I'll go with this one. This one's probably the closest. Use the bear. Whoops. Right, yeah, oh, you do get a Northern Star. That's pretty cool. Brothers are not bad either. Let me go have a look for the bear one. I'll change the banner. I suppose that one kind of is. Which one? Is it that one? That looks more like a boar than a bear. I'm assuming you mean that one. Shit, I forgot to put the seed in. Oh, my head's turning to mush. You know, we say in Ukraine, when we pick a flag, remember, people with chicken never win people with fork. I've never heard that phrase before. I'm kind of used to Legends mod where there's an extra screen after that one. And I adjust settings slightly there. So it does catch me off guard a fair bit. Alright, 1, 2, 3. HP is probably fine now, we need to pump your resolve a bit instead. Same with you. Let's give you resolve. Yeah, not too bad. You don't have a good tanker at the beginning. This one kind of is. If you put a shield on him, it'd be decent, but I'm not allowed to use shields, so I'm shit out of luck in that respect. So there's 3 towns in the north I have access to, and the rest I'm going to be raiding. There is a citadel up here, tier 2 town and a village. This is a pretty nice start in many ways, but it's going to be difficult because of the limited amount of places I can actually go to. Is it a fun rule? I'm finding it pretty fun overall. It's getting me wiped a lot, but I don't really mind too much. Alright, so we've got training hall, weaponsmith, armourer, tavern. So, militia available here. Otto the Barbarian. I don't think that's a particularly good selling price. Alright, let's go east. Yeah, he is pretty expensive. So our money is going to be made attacking trade. I'm guessing around here. Oh, peasants. And a trading caravan. Might be biting off more than I can chew here early on. We'll see. I would have liked to fight them separately, but they kind of converged on one another. Right, so the short swords are a threat. The caravan hand is a threat. You're gonna go spear wall, probably. I wish we had more cleavers. I should use that to anchor my line. Hey, Danger Cat. Thank you very much for the alert, dude. Right, wait until he tires himself out, doing spear wall, and then we'll push in. This one's going to take a bit of time and finesse, but I'm hopeful I can do it. Could just flank round there. They're far less dangerous, and there's a bottleneck. I don't think this is working. Unless I break their morale here, Braum is dead. Fuck. Alright, new campaign. We'll do this one again. Let's do... The fatigue is just so important early on though. Do love the barbarian music, it is really, really good. Right, we're not even going to go to Citadel first, we're just going to go to Hedgestead. There is a furnace in... is that blast furnace or smelters? So it should be good enough for us, although we're not going to get there day one. Oh no, we are. We are going to get there day one, just. Well. He's got no stars at all in melee defense, but he starts with 18. That's a high roll plus sure footing. We'll chase down the tracks. Where are they? To the northwest. Okay, let's try and get a quest on first. 7 thieves, all thugs. The first fights are always dangerous, but we'll see what we can do. Like his gambas and if possible. I'm really hoping that axe doesn't hit. Oh, it did. Did that injure? It didn't, thankfully. You're gonna die to bleeding, I believe.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Reggie Gandalf, or Reggie Gandalf, thank you very much. Okay, is that Gandalf? Yeah, it is. Thank you very much for our follow. I really need to get my eyes tested, fuck. Okay. That's fine.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Tex Live, thank you very much for that follow as well. Let's keep the knives going here. I don't think we get that armor. I didn't have enough knives to... He would have had it damaged running away anyway, so... We do, however, have a bunch of flails now, which is excellent news. So we're going to swap the axe hammer for a reinforced flail. I'm going to put this onto you. I think I'm going to give you the woodcutter's axe, but for the sole purpose of splitting shields. That is it. But that's our first mission done, which is good news. Buttons for attack, probably. First mission's definitely always spooky. Yeah. Let's get that for you because that's a nice cheap addition. I don't think we need buyout else. That can be sold. The axe hammer can be sold. Right, red shirt, you want the monk? What's your title? So we got Asbert the Pillager, Braum, and the Hellheimer all ready to claim, as well as Hank the Shadow. So let me know if anyone wants one. The Resolved, awesome name, sounds good. Shiny, shiny armor. We can't afford any of it, though. Right, Wadeberg is... Yeah, it's hostile to us, so that would be silly to go and try and do that. We will try and forge allies with a town. Probably here, Hedstead. Because we've only got 3 towns we can use, and one of them's a castle, we are going to be very limited. We can take that if I have my armor repaired. Which we most certainly do not at the moment. Oh, there's another lumberjack. Nowhere near as good as the last one, unfortunately. But he's another one to have in our party, so... Yeah, it's not terrible. Lumberjacks have decent enough stats. Should have been a poacher instead of a lumberjack, yeah. I don't really want to fight Nax, but the contract demands it, so we will fulfill the contract. I suppose it could be a thrower. You don't need as much range skill to be a thrower. Oh wait, we can't use throwers, can we? Duh. We're not allowed to use throwers in our run. But yeah, he could be a good thrower. Alright, that was easy enough. Let's go get paid. Once I'm a barb with 3 stars in range attack, started at 42, he was a fun thrower. Nice. We'll take that wood. Let's go back northwest. We probably need to find something to ambush. It's surrounded by barren tundra. Have to decline those contracts. We're not going to make tons of money, but we do need a little bit. I'm just going to try and find something to raid. That certainly works. I want your leather armor, but honestly, not to the point where I'd risk anyone. Hopefully the main target's raided by barbarians so I can sell goods at a high price. That'd be nice, but I also need it to be able to sell stuff to me. So well, they don't have as many spears, but they do have a scrammer sax back there, which is scary. Problem is, even the caravan, yeah, everyone's got a helmet, so no easy flail attacks here. Could just leave him to shield wall for a few turns. could try and attack here instead. I get 3 attacks onto Rem, but there we go. They'd be able to attack this one, whoever put there, fairly well as well. Well, I could back up from here, but they're going to flank round. Right, we'll wait a few turns, we'll let their fatigue build up. Well, they're getting into the higher end of warmed up now. You're actually catching breath. Do, 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 do. I just want it to affect the initiative if nothing else, so I can potentially get some burst attacks down on them. Honestly, I don't think you're going to go much further on the fatigue bar. But the nice thing is, if I do get some hits through now, they are going to be fatigued very quickly. Whereas we don't have any at all. So we're going to let them shield wall first. So you're catching breath, you're catching breath. You're also catching breath. Good hits. Good hits.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. 65, 59. Right, we lose Gebhard, potentially Redshirt if they keep missing, keep hitting, sorry. I needed them to connect. That's 269s we missed. Okay, that was expected. You're now exhausted. Good hits. Their resolve is staying pretty high, unfortunately. I'm really struggling to get any resolve chains off today in any of my runs. Yeah. Right, attempt number 3 at this run. So we can't take on anything that has caravan guards at the start. We have to just attack caravan hands. Maybe we use spears instead. If we can find some. Colossus, and one last one with gifted. Flails might be a decent option. We had one flail, but it didn't do great, but I wasn't using it particularly great either. Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Red shirts, wizards, what was it? The resolve. Third time the charm. I just need to either get lucky with some early equipment, or a couple of easy fights, or have the rolls go in my favour in a medium fight of some sort. Brawler. He's an anatomist. Wow, you're a pretty good brawler. Yeah, the fact they didn't lose any morale didn't help at all. Northeast? Sure. Let's track you down. And there we go. 7 folks. We want your Gambazon, but unless we get lucky with knives, it's not likely to happen. I'd also like that, well, either of these files, actually. That works. That's going to cost Redshirt his life, I suspect. Maybe not. Okay, we got him. He's going to escape unless I set the doggo on him. Got a kill in the first battle. Those stuns. The stuns were pretty rough. But as we're going to need to take some time to heal after this battle, unfortunately. Like, the Gamazon's a really nice find. That's going to go on you. We're going to give that to you. The flail is going to go to you. Woodcutter's axe is going to go on Hjalmar. We're going to get a knife on you. We just got a stun on you for now. To the southeast by road. I think that's the place we need to go to. We need allies. We'll do that one first. It is the place we should go to. Cool. It says it lasts 3 battles. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. I thought it only lasted a single time, but it's been a long time since I used it. Grave robbers, sure. I don't think we want either of them. We'll buy a shitty knife. Where is it? It's that one to the northwest. I am going to just repair really quickly. And spend a bit of time healing as well. Because we did take a few hits in that last battle. We didn't actually get any injuries. But we did take hits, which took a fair chunk of HP off. Oh, we did get an injury on the monk, I suppose, but they're not our main combat, brother. Right, what are we fighting? Undead. 7 of them. Okay, let's go get dicey. None of them seem to have armor on, so that makes things a lot easier. When I say things can get dicey, I don't mean that it's likely to get me as long as I play well. But if I do have bad rolls, something like this can escalate very quickly. I mean, it's only Vidagangers, but they do outnumber us. These guys make the best sound when they revive. I do like fighting Vidagangers. They're good fun, even if I lose. They're one of my favourite opponents, just because, well, they're pretty cool. I like them. Ouch. Right, how many are going to come back? 1, 2. That's it. Alright. I got a bludgeon and a helmet out of it. That's better than that. And our backline has leveled up. Right, anything else? Some wood. Suppose we'll buy that. The resolve to murder. Yeah, it's been doing pretty good. I might. Alright. This can work. Oh, I say this every time. I forgot to put armor on you. Whoops. Who needs armor? Armor's overrated. I operate in the north here. They gotta come around. It's got barbarian intimidation and it works. And they've not got as many shields this time, and they're far less geared. Who's the raider now? So I slip you in there, hopefully headshot and either kill or maim this guy. That's going to activate you to move around there. You're now catching breath. So you have a boar spear. to keep you safe. Same with you. You're going to move up reinforce. So you're going to be possibly recovering next turn. Yep. Ooh, that's not so good. That helps massively. Well, you're probably going to run away now, right? Jerk of a guard using shield bash, yeah. He's not going to run away. Perfect. You're instead just going to allow me to flank you. I have no complaints with this. Cheerleading the squad this battle, pretty much. It's an eye staring contest, yeah. Now it's just shield walling, because why not, I suppose. The famous barbarian staring contest. A strange ritual. A curious ritual. That's fine. How are you getting enough? Right, I needed that to hit. That beautiful armour is getting destroyed. This is not good news. Although we are barbarians, so we've got more chance of getting it back. Well, Hjalmar is not looking so good right now. Yes, we got it. The level of Malor armor. We got the bow spear, short sword, scrammer axe, knife, a couple of peat bricks, some food. Worth it. And a couple of level ups. There we go, fatigue, right? I have to go melee attack. We need as much of it as we can get. I like a shirt now. It's cold up here in the north. The heat of battle is wore off, and you need some clothes. I understand. Here you go. You can also have a militia spear because I'm nice. You're gonna have the cleaver, flail, bow spear, I think. You get a knife. Right, let's continue. Right, almost to Hedstead. No. It's a thief. We don't need a monk. Farmhand, caravan hand. The prices here. 19. They're not terrible, but I'm not going to sell yet, I don't think. I do think another person on our payroll would be helpful for dealing with some arrears. So we'll take a couple of farmhands. You're actually a pretty decent farmhand. I'll take you. Congratulations. The other one is pretty terrible, so he's just going to be a sacrifice. What is it with archer farmhands we keep finding at the minute? You can now cut glass with your torso. Yeah. £300, probably not worth doing. I wish I had someone athletic or something to get some additional stats. Yeah, go on. Holy throwing weapons, Batman. Well, it was inevitable. When a farmer's farming looks at shepherds using staff slings, that farm starts having dreams of being a shepherd. That's why they like the range skills. You're gonna run away? That's fine. Flashy Decapitation. Sounds like the name of a really bad death metal band. Black Stare, thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. Right, brawny for you as well. Everyone gets brawny. Because I'm going to need it on this run for... oh, I have to... Yeah, I think I have to go for melee attack, melee defense there. Everyone's going to be using brawny because everyone's going to be using heavy armor, so it's worth doing. Right, let's go to Birkborg and hopefully sell the stuff we've got for a profit. I had a friend in high school who wanted to be a frontman for a death metal band. Dude couldn't handle it. I would be coughing up a lung after 30 minutes, so singing the voice of Satan. Yeesh, that sounds grim. I've never been a fan of death. I like rock music, hard rock, etc. And I like metal. I don't like death metal. I don't tend to do screaming too much in songs. Don't think it's bad per se, just not for me. I say big threats. The main threat is the peasants, but as long as I'm not silly or exceedingly unlucky on Humbert, we should be fine anyway. Perfect. I don't really get anything out of it but experience, but that's what we need. Right, you're mustering, so you want to buy for 22, you say? That's a really good price, so I think we sell. His melee attack's low, and he's got Brute, which I'm not a huge fan of, but he'll do. A squire is a squire after all. I think there's a couple of events to do with squires, which gets some improved if you have... I want to say Sellsword, Hedge Knight, Retired Soldier, and something else. Swordmaster. So I think squires can be improved quite a bit. Hjalmar has just basically been a pin cushion so far. He's gonna have so many scars if he lasts much longer. think we rush in here. You're going to flank. I'm going to send the armoured dudes in first. You punched my doggo. That's not allowed. Nice. Time to run him down. Doggo stole 2 kills. Damn it. Probably should have deployed the dog thinking about it. I need to get some tools. We're going to go to Hedgestead and try and get some. Because they were like 290, I think, back at Birkborg, which is a bit on the expensive side. And they're pretty expensive here as well. I don't think I have much choice. Oh, whoops. I misclicked. Well, I guess I don't have any issues with arrows and stuff now. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Alright, back west we go. 8 barbs. I could do it, but it's risky. I'd rather go for some trade caravans if there are any. Militia marksmen, militia veterans. There's a good guardhouse there. It's quite a fun run once you actually get yourself in the position to take on the noble armies and so on, but getting there takes a while. Hey, Basil. Hope you've had a good Sunday, dude. You're still mustering troops. See, Oath Takers absolutely everywhere, way more than Hedge Knights. Found a new tribe. Found another barbarian. Cool. Yeah, the cleaver's pretty nice to get hold of. Northern Raiders, original Twitch. It's called Northern Raiders. It's quite a hard start, right? You start hostile to 2 of the noble houses of the 3 on the map. And the 3rd one is cold to you, so... Scorpio Seb, thank you very much for that follow. We can't win that, that's suicide. I would love to be able to win that and take Noble Army equipment, but in reality, that wouldn't end well. That would not end well. Thank you for popping in, Seb. Hope you're having a good weekend. Provisions aren't cheap. I'll take the cheese.
Daka, 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 daka.
Sakonis, thank you very much for that follow as well. That's possible at night time. Thanks very much, Seb. One of my favourite games to watch. I've owned for far too long. All DLC 2 and never played. It's an incredible game. I've been playing it since it was in early access. I remember when there was only really orc screen skins, bandits, and not really much else to fight. Yeah, it's progressed greatly over the years. There is something about watching the game which is really good as well, like you said. Yeah, it's a really fleshed out game now. It's not for everyone because of the thingy though. The sheer amount of RNG which can take place. I'm probably going to rip the run here, but if I do manage to do this, it's going to be great. Even the War Dog's not moving forward. That's strange. You missed. Perfect. That one hurt. Oh no! Oh, okay. Good hit. he's dead. Really loved Final Fantasy Tactics. I like tactics games with different heights and stuff. I've never played I've never played any Final Fantasy games really. The graphical style as opposed to its fidelity, it's never really appealed to me too much. Probably should have released the dogs earlier, thinking about it. Yeah, they're just finishing everyone off now. We had a decent start to this battle, but it didn't translate particularly well for us, unfortunately. Oofed. Yeah, they're just clearing up now. Yeah, they have weapons that hit too hard. Getting the two footmen, not the footmen, the two billmen was too much. If it was just footmen, it might be possible, but the billmen are too strong. Because they're extremely reliable with pikes at hitting, and I've not got the armor to tank pikes. I mean, we're giving them a good fight, in all fairness. I think the dog's going to outlast everyone else. Yeah, the dog survived. They took it prisoner, but everyone else died. What a gift you are, having spent all this time and gold collecting arms and armour for your men, just to give it all away to a bunch of looters. Your bodily donations to the crows and worms will also be well received. Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna try one of the others. I want to like Northern Raiders, but it's so rough. I think we'll try another run at that Oathtaker's start again. I will just be a second. Cool. Alright, new campaign. Oathtakers. So this is the run we've had the most success with so far. Or the seed. Which one are we going to go for? Let's use this one. The narrator then proceeds to kick a puppy. Probably. One of my favourite ones to start with. before this update, it probably would have been either the standard mercenary start, which is fun, Lone Wolf is fun, or Gladiators. I actually quite like the... I can't remember, the Beast Hunter start or something? I can't remember the exact name of it. I've used that a couple of times. Trading Caravan is fun. The ones I don't like really are the Davcall one. I don't like sacrificing my men, although that seems to have changed the last couple of days with the amount of losses that have been taken. Yeah, I think most of the starts are pretty good. The Manhunter start I don't like, actually. I'm not a huge fan of the Manhunter one. But most of the others I like to some varying degree. As you can tell, I am playing on the easier difficulty. I'm not doing expert, low funds or anything. I'm not good enough for that. And I like having a bit more of a relaxed campaign. I'm not sure I have the skills. And it's fun to have a bit more of a relaxed run. You actually low rolled on Resolve, I feel. Right, so no shields. Let's go to Cobman Haven first. Secure Tomb of the Forefathers. We can do that. Find Hellhole Crypt somewhere. That's also possible. Erwalden, I think that one's possible. We once again go with the Oath of Humility. The additional XP at the start helps, even if you don't get much money. Yeah, we'll do all three of these. So I'll go Tomb of the Forefathers first. The Thief doesn't have any traits. You've high rolled, but you've not got stars in melee defense. Your melee attack is low rolled. Oh yes, I love my Paradox games. I too enjoy playing their salaries for the rest of their lives. Yeah, I play all sorts. Anything strategy related, I tend to be a fan of to some degree. There are some big series I've not played, like say StarCraft. I've never played a StarCraft game, which is heresy in many people's eyes. But in general, I do play a lot of niche and indie strategy games. But the big ones I play nowadays on my channel, I tend to keep coming back to. Battletech, Battle Brothers, Stellaris, we do multiplayer games, just chill PvE ones, not PvP. We do put the Crisis strength up, but we don't do any, well, much PvP. But I've not played that a bit recently again. What else have I played? Play quite a few of the Slithering games. Battletech is one I've not bought yet. I grew up playing pen and paper Battletech. I've never played pen and paper Battletech, but I would like to at some point. Is this like attempt number 7 today to get a run going? We'll see how it goes. A couple of my mods in chat have played pen and paper Battletech, and they quite enjoy it. 3 direwolves. Sure. I think Meinrad might be dead here. He's lucky. He's very lucky. He's not going to be lucky any longer, though. What? Really? The AI smiles on me. I am amazed. Got 2 direwolf pelts out of it. That's quite nice. Although that does mean that Meinrad is not going to be looking good for this last fight. How similar is PC Battletech to the tabletop game? Not really anywhere near, as far as I'm aware. I mean, it's the values from the tabletop game are ×5 or something. So like if an AC 10 does 2 damage, it does 10 or something along those lines. Maybe ×3. Burnt knows a hell of a lot better than I do because she's played both. But I don't know if she's still around at the moment. Alright, what are we fighting? Please don't be Nax. It is undead. And there's 7 of them. Oh, this is going to be rough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, big threat is this one. And a spear. Main potential issue we have here is Stam. Ooh, that's not good. That's also not good. That hits with the pickaxe. We may well be in a really bad spot here. That got pretty intense. Fuck. You need fatigue. You desperately need fatigue. That was a bit nuts. Okay, let's go get paid, shall we? Fuck. My heart was racing in that one. I am definitely going to need to treat injuries here. And I would, as much as I would love to buy some tools, it's not cheap. But I'm going to have to, because we don't have much to work with here. We'll let the day tick over and see if any of the injuries go away, and we'll make sure all the repairs are carried out, and then we'll go do the next fight. She's probably going to be 7 thugs again. Where are you? Can't be too far away. Yep, 7 more thugs. You got gambas in I'd like, but honestly at this point we cannot risk knifing stuff down. You got a flail, which is also pretty nice. Ah shit, I left you naked again. Would you mind, sir? That's very rude. Okay, that's helped with dropping their morale. Ooh, that helps. That helps even more. That might have been a headshot, in which case we should get his armor. Yes, we did. We did get his armor, and we got 2 helmets. Excellent. We are oath takers. We never break our oath or our contracts, so. Fatigue for you. Eugen. Resolve. Let's give you validated troops. You need a resolve, definitely. Colossus. Right, let's go get paid. Day 2, we've already done what, like 4 fights? It's going pretty decently. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Hellhole Crypt some way to the south. I think I know where that's going to be. Here. Because that's where we had a contract earlier when we were on this map. You got your breakfast? Nice. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it is over here. I do find it weird there's not a port in Copenhagen. Ah, there we go, we found it. We are nowhere near being able to clear it out, but at least we know where it is. That can go on you. Cool, let's go get paid. Right, 300 crowns, and we will escort the caravan to the north and see if there's any missions awaiting us up there next, I think. Oh, Nax, but they are running away. What have you got for breakfast, Twitch? Something tasty, I hope. So on the way back, we'll be able to check these two for missions. And then there's 2 citadels down here. We can hopefully get some recruits in. You're now well supplied. Where's this crypt? To the south. Made a bagel sandwich, egg, sausage and cheese inside with a cup of orange juice. Oh, very tasty. I'm most jealous. This is probably going to be Vida Gangers. So we're going to be 7 thugs, around about the same Vida Gangers, so it's going to be 5 Nax. 7 thugs. Works for me. I'd like his stuff, but again, because we're so low in terms of numbers, I have to be very careful. Perfect. Right, have we got knives to chase these down with? Don't believe we do, unfortunately, so rip to you. We do need to try and get some cheap knives. It would help us greatly at this point. Oops. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, the start's going decent for us here. Day 6, we've got quite a few contracts completed. We're relatively well liked in a few areas. Barbarians at Reaver's Yurt to the north, sure. It is in a swamp though. Oh, that's going to be rough. The reason that's going to be rough is because Barb's got a load of throwing weapons. You might be in trouble, Minrad. Your armor is fucked. You're about to get 4 spear attacks onto you. I think Eugen's dead. Okay. I don't know why it's just classed as an ambush. Ouchie. Alright, well, honestly, I've had too much heartbreak for one day with Battle Brothers. So I think I might stop. Fuck. Right, I'm going to do probably about half an hour to an hour's worth of Heroes Hour. And then head off, I think. So we'll be back on... I'll be back on with Battle Brothers tomorrow morning. But, quick run of Heroes Hour before I head off. But for today, I'm going to play a different game for half an hour to an hour. It's a little bit of a different one. Let's go options. There we go. Is that showing up? It is. Perfect. Crikey, that was a rough barbarian run. All right, we are going to do Championship again, I think, and I'm going to play as. I'm going to play as Decay for once. I've yet to play as Bloodlust, Necromancy, Royalty. Recalcitrance. Actually, maybe I won't play as Decay. I'll play as Enclave instead. Who gets Devour in any of these? Is there anyone who gets Devour? Mandel does. See, I've played a bit of this game now, but not so much that I know everything. I'm also going to put a bit of music on in the background, which I think a lot of people who watch my channel will probably be familiar with this. Let me just turn the sound down. Play as random, all random. I don't know if I want to play random. We'll go as you. I'm gonna go challenging difficulty and go from there. Okay, what have we got near us? We can't clear any of them just yet. Let's get the Slithering Cave. We're going to get Mutant Trogs. So we've got Gorgons, Troglodytes, Mutant Trogs. Yeah, get some flame stokers as well. So that means that these are probably possible. What skill have I got? Shadow cloning. So that should help to keep some of my troops alive. We need to get a back line onto the ranged units ASAP. Perfect. We are going to go straight into board warping. Silver band, 1 defense. Yes, please. So that's the first of the treasure marks. So he's both ranged, you're not. I have to get onto their back line here. So I think I tie up their front. Go over from there. I'm going to take heavy losses in this one, but it is required. We're going to go planning, I think, next. And then next turn, we can open the treasure chest here. I'll just turn the music down slightly more. I do have my music on fairly loud. Ring of Balance. That's a pretty nice one to get. We'll go additional attack, I think. In terms of what we're going to do, our settlement, I think a Mirror Lake. We'll create a max amount of watchers, and we're going to get them to try and go join our army. So we've got some crystal and some mercury we can pick up here, but we can't win this fight, I don't think. And we definitely can't win this one. It says it's moderate. I'm not sure I believe that. Take the sulfur. Sulfur's pretty nice. You're an easy fight. Basically using my own units here. Take some light losses, but nothing crazy. That's a sawmill under our control. Perfect. In terms of... I think I'll go for a fort. And we'll increase the amount of troglodytes. So next week we'll be able to recruit more troglodytes. Well, more of all our troops, but... we will have to wait a few days. Okay, we can definitely win this one. Trog Zerkers are pretty fun. That they are. Okay. I think I'll go Shadow Cloning 2. So that's an ore mine under our control and the sawmill, so that's going to help with production significantly. Well, there's a ring over there I should probably go look at. That being said, I already have 2 of them. I could do with something which isn't a ring. It's only +1 spell power. Necklace of Luck would be nice. Industrial Smithy, Troglodyte Expert. I'll go Troglodyte Expert. Let's get food. Came back. Game looks different. Yeah, I wiped. Yes, again. That's like the 7th wipe I've had today. So Battle Brothers mentally broke my spirit, and I will be playing more tomorrow instead. I stream every day, so I'll definitely be doing more tomorrow. I played the heck out of Heroes of Might and Magic series. I've never actually played Heroes of Might and Magic, but I've heard this is pretty decent compared to it. Let's get the Center of Lament. I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic, and I've never... Is it just Might and Magic, the normal one? I've never played either of them. Yeah, release some troglodytes, that's fine. Let's get an infirmary down. Okay, we can recruit again. Overwhelm them with numbers. Distract him with the shadow clones. Excellent. We'll go Dragon King. When we were small, my brothers and I always played Heroes of Might and Magic Hot Seat. Nice. I'd have ended down with PC and loved the game. If you're ever coming over to play some Hot Seat, that's always pretty cool. Reshape creatures into a hollow champion. Yeah, please. Definitely. We'll go Bloodwarp 2. We are just steaming these early fights, but I will get cocky and get myself killed at least once, just like in Battle Brothers. Titan Quest today was released. I still play Titan's Quest every now and then. Or Titan Quest, so. I actually never played it when it came out. I only started playing it a couple of years ago. And those Hollow champions are going to carry us here. I've never, until I played Titan Quest, I've never played an ARPG. And I only played Titan Quest like a couple, about 3 months ago. I have Grim Dawn, but I don't like the setting anywhere near as much, and I only started playing that for the first time not long back. Lost Ark's a quick time sink, 400 plus hours already. Nice. I played New World, but I've not played Lost Ark. I enjoyed New World, but I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. It's my first MMORPG I ever played as well. Sure. It's really satisfying. I'm going to take a peek at some point. I don't think there's many people that would watch me play it though. And I really like having company when I play games. It's the entire reason that I stream. I do like me some Dance with the Dead music nowadays. An archery range. Ooh. There's some interesting stuff in our territory. You know you want to play some Wobble Dogs? Imagine the influx of viewers. Ha! Maybe, maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny that this is the case. Let's go tactics. I think I need to clear out this next for the sulfur mine. Let's try and secure the resources first. I'm gonna save my ability for today because this should be an easy enough battle. Perfect. Hey, another physique. Blood warping is such an OP ability in this game. Yeah, it's pixel art the entire game. If you're not a fan of the style, then I completely understand it. It's not for everyone. It took a bit for me to like it, but I quite like it now. Pixel art in general, as opposed to necessarily this game. Just talking to my wife about how nice pixel art is in this game. She makes pixel art. That's pretty cool. We're getting an architect down. I don't have an artistic bone in my body, so art's never really my sort of thing, but I can certainly respect those that do. How big is the biggest map in this? I'm not sure, sorry Rage, I haven't actually played the biggest map yet. I should give it a go. This is going to be a decently hard fight. I'd like to take a look at some of her art at some point, if that would be okay, because art is cool. I'm going to take tactics too. Cloud Palace. Don't think I want to mess with that. We can recruit more troops here. Because the week is going to tick over here. This is potentially a bit of a tricky fight, but it should be okay. Well, we did lose a couple of Hellhole champions, which is rough. But we get a pride out of it, so I'm happy with this. And we also have a red dragon now, which is a big boon. I mean, at this point we can just point and charge, pretty much. Pride might go down. Get a lion god? God, blood warping is ridiculous. Let's get Devour. And we are going to build a Palace of Lament. Recruit as many troglodytes as possible. And they are going to go join. Got a Gaumon tablet to do it on. That's pretty nice of you. Get a champion skill, make your top tier massive. There's so many good skills on this particular hero. I want to go Devour and devour red dragons constantly. Let's get a hospital built. Industrial smithy. We'll give patriotism. That's fine. Champion black dragons would be hilarious, though. Decisions. Oh. I think I'll leave them to it over there. So what do I still have to clear here? Oh, I need to go to the Tower of Mages. Which do I actually want to do? Question mark. I have to sacrifice parts of my army to improve spellcasting. I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather just have my larger army. Get the Empire of Lament, so that's our max gold income now. I still have a few days to recruit the rest of this week's troops. Let's have a look, see over here. Ah, hello. What's this? Major Shrine. Cool. Let's get Nest of Monsters. I think we're going to go with Hydrolings. Sorry, I'm not very good at humming along, as you can probably tell. We'll take the gold. And we'll take the crystal this time. Oh yeah, we can recruit some more units from the archery range over there. Let's get the citadel. One thing I will say, this game's kind of made me want to play some more Age of Wonders 3. I wasn't such a big fan of Planetfall, but I did enjoy Age of Wonders 3 quite a bit, so I might go and play some of that again soon. Right. It's ticked over again. I think we're going to go for decay first. Do we know where this is? Here, I think. Did you die? Everyone died many, many times. I'll be doing more Battle Brothers tomorrow, Reese's. I just wiped like 7 times, so the heartbreak was too much for me to bear. I just needed to have a break and play another game for a bit. I think it's here. It is indeed. Oh, okay. That's a hell of a find. Hey, Wasabi. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Well, there's green. No worries, Reese's. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll probably chat to you after the stream anyway. I'm pretty well, thanks, dude. So much treasure. So much treasure. Let's get upgraded Nest of Monsters. Yep, I'm trying to do 2 full years in a row. We'll see if I manage to get there. I know I'm going to be doing another charity stream in 57 days, because we do a charity stream every 100 days. We've raised about 1,400 quid for charity so far, which I'm very proud of. Probably the best part of the stream for me. Where are we going to go here? You'll be there for sure. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Where are we going to go here? I really should probably start thinking about heading out here. I need to take the gate at the very least and upgrade the defences there so there's less chance of the AI deciding to invade my lands. Alright, you've got a load of spells now. Nice. So we have Intermediate Intermediate Cape, Cloak of Widal. For each mana, if we get all three, for each mana spell spent casting earth spells in combat, and enemy units turn to gold. When your hero picks up gold piles, so regain mana. That's pretty good. I think Decay might get knocked out here. Looks like there's another enemy army there. Right, let's go pick up the crystal and then we'll go take the gate afterwards. Upgraded hovels, and we will go with Grand Library. Yeah, we'll shape, and we'll reshape them. And we'll go for Blood Warping 3. Alright, well, that's a gate taken and fully upgraded. And on that note, we have cleared our region, so I think I'm going to call it rare for today. 7 hours is a pretty good stream, I think. I'm going to head off for tonight, but I'll be back on early tomorrow morning at roughly 9 AM UK time. And I'll be going for about 9 hours-ish. There'll be a lot of Battle Brothers, and I'll look for a couple of seeds off stream and see if I can find one I really like. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in today, everyone. Very much appreciate all the support. Have a great rest of your weekend, and have a great week if I don't catch you again. But stay safe, thanks for the support, and bye for now.